The chosen one. The one who got free from the clutches of my lips. Uh-oh. The lip clutch. Not the lip clutch. Nine. Alright, give me a second here, guys. Give me a second here. Tonight, we're doing back to Pokemon Colosseum. Excuse me. Pokemon Gal of Darkness. The Gal of Darkness. You're going to be enjoying this fine game tonight. For the duration of the night, we're going to be enjoying this game. And I know that I'm super strong in this game right now. Probably way more stronger than I should be. Which is okay. You want to be strong. Nothing wrong with being strong. You want to be a little strong, you know? A short stream? Yeah, we're doing a shorts tonight. I'm doing good, Nevi. How are you? Alright, let's do Gale of Darkness tonight. Alright, what are we looking at? We're not gonna do the tower tonight. I don't think so. We're just gonna go on with the story if... I have no idea what I have to do in this story right now. I have absolutely zero clue what the hell we're doing with this story tonight. I have absolutely no friggin' clue whatsoever. Don't say I didn't sing for you guys ever. I always sing for you guys. Always, I sing always for you guys. I've been playing Don't Without Frosty. You are famous. You have your own TV show, Serenading Hobby. What? I have a TV show? Me? Oh, what? I have a TV show? When did I do that? Wait a minute. Did you see my message I sent to you? Nice concert, thank you. You want me to do it again? It goes... I sound like Luigi. Do I even want to go in there? I don't even want to. I need to know where the fluff I need to go, because I don't even remember what we did last time in this game, man. I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh, and Len has known you for 5 years, and everyone else is jealous of Len for knowing you that long. Where are you getting this from, man? What is this? What is this chat that I'm not in, that everybody's talking about stuff that I know nothing about? What? My game. Oh. Oh, it's Tomodachi. I forget y'all are hooked in that game. Oh, it's Tomodachi. Ah. What is she talking about? Oh, Frosty, welcome. Did you want to hear about the Shadow Pokemon incident from before? I can tell you what I've discovered. 5 years ago, a criminal organization named Cypher used a group called Team Snagum to round up Pokemon. Cypher used artificial means to close the hearts of captured Pokemon and turn them into vicious fighting machines. They were what we call Shadow Pokemon. By a young man who quit Team Snagum, and by a girl who had a special ability to identify. Yeah, this time maybe it will if you that would be incredible. No. That was 5 years ago, huh? Is this my mom? Guess there's a bad trouble afoot. One look at your face and it tells me. But it will be alright. You become an outstanding Pokemon trainer on your own right. Yeah, go fight this evil... Man, I can't stand these Pokemon moms, man. I can't stand these Pokemon moms. Yeah, my kid, go out into the world and fight this evil team with darkness creatures that want to kill you. Go out there, fight them. Yeah, you're pretty good at battling. Nah, there's no such thing as, like, tranquilizers or bullets or anything like that that they could use to just, you know, put you to sleep, or there's no, like, underhand tactic they could use to screw you over. So long as you have your Pokemon, you're good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they can't, like, attack you on your sleep or anything. Yeah, no, when you're asleep, they can't hurt you at all. You're, like, immune. You know? No, they can't come after your family or anything like that either. What a bunch of amateurs. Know what I mean? Nah, what is this? What is this? An evil team that does things... An evil team that plays fairly is crazy. Nah, man, we need some Joker type mother fluffer up in a Pokemon game. Some, like, twisted mother fluffer that'll do anything to get what he wants. Whether it's fair or not. You know? That's what we need, but it's never what we get. We get Archie that, you know, gets aroused anytime someone speaks of the ocean. Then you have Maxie. Wait, is that Archie or Maxie? I don't know. I think I had to go to Pyrite. I think. The ocean's pretty arousing. I guess. It is beautiful, I'll tell you that much. I do love the ocean myself, so... I mean, honestly, it is pretty pretty. But then you have this dude that dreams of a new world where he can live with a snake and he can, like, walk upside down and not have blood rush to his head. Is a bunch of weirdos, man, I tell you, man. We need a Joker villain, like a Riddler, man, a twisted maniac. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, these guys, I'm not saying these guys are no prizes. I'm not saying they're smart. They're definitely, I mean, they got a few screws loose, you know. I'm not saying, like, if you dream of stuff like that, you know, you're at the very least you're a bit odd. At the very least, you have an odd idea, something abnormal. Yes, Jen, how are you? Welcome in, Colin, as well. Welcome in, Popcorn. Thank you so much. We're doing a little bit of Pokemon. We've been playing through this game. I've never played through XD Gale of Darkness. This is my first playthrough. I did play through Coliseum for the first time on this channel as well. It was like 2 years ago, but I did play for the first time Coliseum. So I did say that we were going to play Gale of Darkness, and this is prior to me knowing that it's coming out on the NSO. I was planning on buying it, which would have cost me at least 170 bucks. If just the disc, maybe 150. The prices have gone down now since it came out for the NSO, which thankfully so, right? So we ended up playing it. I did plan on playing it though. So here we are. Last time we played this was about a week ago. So we're kind of doing about an episode a week, or maybe 2 episodes a week. So nothing too crazy with this game. I mean, I'm taking it. It's kind of like what I did with Coliseum. We just kind of took it. We took it. You know, we ain't trying to win no race here. We're playing through it. We're enjoying it. I'm worried about the mayor, the people of Fenic and this here in Marcia. Please go to Fenic and keep an eye on what's happening there. Really need your help on this. Fenic. Where's Fenic? Fenic or Fenic? Gonna turtle through. Yeah, pretty much. You're gonna turtle through this. I mean, it really depends on my mood, man. You guys know how this goes. Like, for those of you who've been watching my channel for a while, hello, Kenny, by the way. Been watching my channel for a while. I kind of, if I feel like playing this again tomorrow, I will. You know, so we're not like set in stone. Like, you know, it's once a week or twice a week. You know, it's really there's no plans really. It's like if I feel like playing this tomorrow, I'm like before stream, I'm like I feel like playing Pokemon Coliseum again or Gale of Darkness again, and that's that. And we'll just do that. So. But we'll definitely play it until we beat it. That much I can tell you. We're still looking for the mayor. I remember what's going on now. We're supposed to help the mayor, and then they told us to go to the battle stadium or something like that. And then I went there, and I couldn't find him no matter what I did. So I ended up going to the battle tower. Fudge. I didn't mean to hit that. How are you guys, by the way? How's your night? Here's Fenic. We gotta go to Fenic. Me and my Vespa. Yeah, and I defeated everybody here, and I think I need to go down the whatever this gem thing is. I think I was going through this. I think. Oh, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I slept pretty okay. Not too bad. My sleep was a little splintered, but not as bad as it usually is. Since I am waking up earlier now. So, yeah. So I managed to wake up around 6, but then I fell asleep again, and I slept for like an hour. About 2 hours. And, yeah, but I was... Wait, isn't there an elevator here? It appears to be an elevator, but it is not responding. Does anything work in this place? Gosh, go fix it. I'm having a bad dream. This is just a nightmare, isn't it? You know, that guy qualifies as an evil villain in a Pokemon game because he's just nutter butters. That's a quack right there. That's a quack if I've seen one. I'm not talking about ducks. I'm talking about like straight up quacks. Hey, man. You seen anything? Been talking to anyone? Yeah, there was that lady here and I beat her. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, hey, monkey. What's happening currently? The world is spinning. We're playing Pokemon. That's pretty much it. What's going on with you? I don't think I need to be here, man. I really don't. Have you talked to the random people around the town? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I already beat them all. Oh, well, almost all of them. There you go. I guess I missed one. The blue guy. Blussix. I swear, like, in this region, I swear, like, people just throw, like, typewriters at the wall, and whatever comes out of that, that's the names they give kids. That's crazy. I swear to goodness, man, they just do letter lotteries and then whatever letters come up, that's my kid's name. This makes no sense. Blussix. Interesting. I think Iron Claw, they're stabbing this game, right? But water is resistant to steel, so let's go with Headbutt. Okay. Cha. These guys are level 20, meanwhile I'm at Pokemon level 30s. My Espeon is my strongest at level 47, obviously. I'm training this. You made Quasimodo and Esmeralda? How'd you make Quasimodo? How'd you give him a... I didn't know you could give people a, hunchback? Is that possible? Probably not. You seem to be having a lot of fun, Moms. Psychic will... I made clothes for him. Ah. I hate that I like it. Ah, that good old love-hate relationship, huh? Takedown. Sure. Don't I have, like, hard head or something like that? Iron defense. It makes you cringe? Yeah, it's a hit or miss. It doesn't make me cringe, but... it makes me laugh, to be honest. I think it's funny. Iron DD defense. Iron defense. Quick attack's enough. It is funny, that's why I'm still playing. I do think it's funny, but if people come to me and say, like, this game is cringe, I totally get it. Like, I totally know where they're coming from. When I first saw the trailer, I was like, this game is the cringiest thing I've ever seen. When I first saw the trailer. And then, like, after playing it, it was like, it's not that bad. Like, it's actually funny if you just... if you just accept it for what it is and you don't think too much about it. I guess. I guess there's more dudes out here. Maybe in the PC? Maybe in here? Maybe in here there's more dudes? Hey, man. You one of them guys or what? No? Okay. It's the way that the characters speak always gets me. Yeah, their speech is funny. Bro. This thing, oh man. This thing looks like my heart. Empty. Did you go up to the Coliseum? Yeah, I think they said that, yeah. I've heard them say that. Oh, your Twitch is monkey? Okay. How many of these do we have? We have 4 Ultra Balls. I got 24. Let's leave it at that. Yeah, let's leave it at that. There's nothing here. Yeah, I could talk to this guy, but... yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm all done with all the fighters. Unless they're inside the houses. Unless they're indoors, I think I'm pretty sure I'm done. Make sure to like the stream tonight, guys, if you don't mind. That'd be great. If you guys would like the stream for me, I would appreciate you to a lot. I'd appreciate you a lot. The more likes we can get, the more people we can get to show up here. There we go. There's one. This is the last dude. Greg. Of course you are. I've turned on YouTube, not too. My Twitch is monkey, so that would just be me saying hi. That's okay, Kenny. I appreciate you. Espeon and Metallica. Oh, he's got a Torkoal. I hate those things. I hate Torkoals. Kill it. Kill it! You're the best, Jen. What would I do without you? I'm the luckiest guy, man. Thank you so much, Jen. You're the freaking best. You're the best, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, Torkoal Schmorkel. Yeah, I really appreciate that. It's a big deal. If I can keep doing this, you know, my dreams... You guys know that I've been working towards... Ah! You guys know I've been working towards some of my dreams. You guys... You know, I've talked to you guys about it. I think you guys already know more or less what my dreams and what my objectives in my life are. And I just want to say a big ol' thank you to... Did I just quick attack this thing? Why did I do that? Oh, it's because it's dark type. I was thinking can't use psychic. Love you, Frosty. Thank you, Nevi. So as long as I can keep doing YouTube, like my dreams become way much easier. And I can keep entertaining you good folks. You know? Especially today, like there's no one home, so I can finally... God dang, man, I can like speak openly. I don't know if you've noticed my voice has been a bit louder than usual, but it's just because like no one's home, so I can actually speak, man. I don't have to, yeah, when you're here, you know, you gotta do this, and, you know, like I can actually freaking let my lungs work, you know. Like, god dang, man, it's so liberating, dude. It's so liberating, bruh. Yeah, let's use an Ultra Ball. I ain't playing around. We're gonna snag him and tag him. Yeah, run around naked. I actually do enjoy doing that. Sorry. I probably shouldn't say that live on YouTube. But I actually do enjoy doing that. The problem is I can't, because we have cameras inside the house too. So, I do it in my room from time to time. If it's summertime, I'll do it. In the wintertime, not really. I don't do it all the time, but I don't know. I just feel like even if there's no one watching, I still feel like I'm doing something that is weird. You know, I'm like this is perverted or something. But there's cameras inside the house. There are. Yeah, my family is very paranoid about, and we live in a somewhat unsafe area. We live in a there's no cameras in like private rooms or anything like that, but there's cameras in the hallway and the kitchen, in the living room, the kitchen. Yeah, you didn't see them? They're pretty visible. Yeah, my family's pretty they're pretty paranoid with somebody breaking in or something like that. So we always have the alarm on or anything. We might still, if anyone comes in the house, definitely the alarm is gonna go off. So they might get in and, you know, do what they gotta do and leave. But at least the alarm will go off and the police will come. That's for sure. Wait, so this is working now? Yeah. Not working. That sucks. Such a beautiful Coliseum, though. Well, let me guess. This guy's name is Djibouti. Oh, hi, little boy. Didn't anyone tell you to stay out? Didn't anyone? Well, they tried to, but I smacked him. Ezin. It was close. Oh, you didn't see them? Yeah. What did you think of the house, Nevi? What did you think? I never asked you. What did you think? It's a pretty cool house, huh? It's definitely not... I don't know. It doesn't look like a very traditional American house. Really, I don't think so, at least. Pelipper, I hate this thing. I hate that thing. Kill it! Kill it! You make those lungs work. He looks pretty good in this game. The colors are very vibrant. Very, very vivid colors in this game for that. A Sparrow? Not a oh, who the hell wants a Sparrow? Really? Really? I pay good money to meet the guy who played through this game with a Sparrow. I would pay good money to meet that guy. I want to meet him. Who is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy? Who is this guy that is like, you know what? You know what would be a good Pokemon for us to make into a Darkness Pokemon to defeat all our opponents? A Spearow, man. The other guy's like, whoa, that is great, man. Those things are vicious. Well, they're vicious, but they're weak. They are vicious, though. You know what would be a good idea, Steve? Oh, wait a minute. You're not Steve. You've got to be named like Shabla or something like that. Because we don't know how to name kids in this region. Shabalakala. You know, if we got that Spearow, man, that would really get those 10-year-olds, right? My mic is peaking. Let me lower my... Alright, how's that? Oh, it is peaking a little bit. Ah! You know, let's really get those 10-year-olds. Thank you, Jen. You're okay with the peaks? You want to peek? You want to peek, Nephew? Ah! Alright, here we go. It was peaking, though. Yeah, it was peaking. Might be a little too low now. Yeah, a little bit more. Looking at my gauges here. I got gauges like a Lamborghini. Let's see. A Stantler and a Chimiku. Well, let's Psychic the Chimecho, which he's 4 times resistant to. But I'm too high level for it to even matter. Yeah, this is a knockout. Yeah. Vroom vroom. Jen, you ever been in a Lamborghini? Doesn't your brother have a Lamborghini or something like that? It's a Ferrari, isn't it? Oh, a Grimer? Oh, it's a Corvette. Oh, right. I remember seeing it. The blue one, right? A Grimer? This is the other conversation. You know what would be a good idea, man? What if we, like, Darkness Pokemon like a Grimer? Like, you can, like, fling crap at our enemies? Like, you know, like, just like, pie after pie, like... You know, and the smell, man, will really get them. Yeah, that's a great idea. That's a great idea, man. Let's get a Grimer. But wait a minute. What happens when we have to sleep and it's in the room with us? I didn't think of that. You know, it'd be a great idea. Let's get a Grimer. That's a great idea. Yeah, let's get the stinkiest mother flipping Pokemon to ever exist. Finally, somebody smart comes along and says, you know, guys, why don't you guys get, like, an Aggron or a Tyranitar or a Salamence, you know? Those are pretty good. And they're like, oh, man. Look at here. Steve here with his crazy ideas again. Ah, oh, man, I tell you what. Metallica's getting a lot of levels here. Shadow what? Shadow hold? Can't escape. Joke's on you, I love you. I don't want to escape. Haha! Joke's on you, bro. I actually want you in my life. Haha! What are you gonna do now? Grimer drops a single tear. Is like, no one's ever loved me before. God dang, this thing rough and tough. That'll help, right? Shadow Blitz. Oh no. He's gonna get my guy. He's gonna get my guy. No. Go with the Great Ball. We got Premier Balls already. Nice. Go with another Meta Claw. I don't think he might not. 2 Ultra Balls didn't do it. You never know. These games are kind of odd sometimes with the percentages. He's a mediocre guy. He likes mediocre housing, I guess. You know what? Don't throw these fancy balls at me. Give me a bowl. Give me like the crappiest ball you've got. I'll go in that one. Hey, I mean, for a guy that lives in the sewers, I mean, what'd you expect? Wow, this is the battle arena. Oh shoot, there's some big going on there. Did he heal my Pokemon? No, I'm pretty sure he didn't. Oh my gosh, I do have a super potion. Okay. Who the hell is that? Seymour? From Final Fantasy X, you might not remember. The character in Final Fantasy X looks like him. Wow, look at this stadium, guys. This is gorgeous. What if I walk past? I cannot. This is a gorgeous stadium. Forget it. You can't have our videotapes. You can't do this to the press. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Darkrai's Mega Evolution. It's just as ugly. For a prisoner, you're rather hard-nosed, I must say. But it just wouldn't do to have those tapes broadcast to the public. I have been promised the positions of Or's governor by none other than Master Griever. So, you must understand. It wouldn't do to have it known that I have muzzled the citizens of Fenic. Muzzled? You must be talking about your own mother there, pal. If that got out, imagine what harm it would bring to my pristine political record. Now, hand over the videotapes, please. Tapes? What year is this? I don't care about your sick aspirations. Don't you dare underestimate the power of the free press. ONBS stakes its very existence on delivering the truth for justice. I will get this news out. So sad that you won't listen to reason very well. I suppose you leave me with no other option. Oh, that's him. That's him. I suppose. Oh, you there? Are you that dastardly child who won't stop fooling in our affairs? E-Rock, what were you doing? Get rid of this pest. Sir, yes, sir, Mr. Snattle, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Man, these are all like, these guys are so Looney Toony, bro. This feels like an episode of Looney Tunes. Hey, boy, playtime's over. Good. Egrog. Hoot Hoot and Graveler. Ooh, we get a golem here? Nope. Nope. Nope, I think the animation time is... Should have done it already, right? Yep. No Graveler, okay. I would have gotten a golem. I don't think we could evolve it either way, but... Get this Hoot Hoot with a takedown. I don't think it'll take it out. Yeah, Graveler's gone. I mean... yeah. Unless it had Sturdy. Gulpin. We already have one, so this is not one. He's for sure gonna have a Shadow Pokemon for sure. Yeah, all the admins, higher ups, they all have Shadow Pokemon. Most definitely he has one. Oh, he might survive. Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, he definitely survived. Hello, hot stuff? Hot stuff. Like a Hot Pocket type of thing, or... How you doing, Aubrey? Super effective. No. You're still bad at replying to my DMs? Well, I don't know what to say. I mean, I have no idea what to say. I don't know what to say. I mean, what do you want me to say? Hey, Zin. Sorry I raided you last night, but you were AFK, and then I went away. But unfortunately, I didn't get to see you. Sorry about that, my man. But we raided you last night. It's a shame. I waited for a little bit, but yeah, my bad. Not your bad, dude. You didn't do nothing wrong. Of course you had to take a break. I saw that you were in a break. I thought you'd come back like soon or something. It is what it is. It's not a problem at all, my man. Just letting you know that we raided. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Letting you know that we raided. We gotta do gang 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 gang. Gang gang gang. I'm gonna get a friggin' love you, Frosty. Oh, thank you, Aubrey. I appreciate the love. Stop being shy and I don't think I'm being shy. I just don't know what to say. I mean, I don't know what I'm like. Anything that I can say in DMs, I can say here on stream. You know. That's it. Snag ball. Okay. Okay, Mr. Tongue Out. Okay. Okay. Okay, Mr. Tongue Out. Okay. Okay, Mister. Okay, Mister. You finished Pragmata? You got a score for us out of 10? Out of 10, what's your score? I'm just gonna keep chucking balls at this thing. I want to hit it with the Metal Claw and kill it. Let's go with a headbutt. 10 out of 10? Really? That good? Oh boy. Wow, 10 out of 10. Glorious review here. Ten out of 10, huh? Ten out of 10 sounds like a good review, if you ask me. The gameplay and the story, both, huh? Wow. Guy, let's take it down. See if takedown can do anything. Do anything with a takedown. Yeah. I don't think without lowering its HP, I don't think we're getting anywhere. Dude, this thing is stronger than I'm giving it credit for. I'm using all my balls, man. You might even try to beat the hardest. Did you play Requiem, Zen? Did you go through Requiem or no? I love this beanie, but the freaking thing is always sliding up my head. It annoys me. I have to keep pushing it down. Doggone it, this thing was hard. Wow. Fold the brim? You might be right. I should do that, huh? Yeah, this one's kind of short, and I have a head like a cloud mushroom. So I could try to do that. This is a good idea. That was stunning. That footage should be electrifying, cameraman. Cameraman, did you get that on tape? I ran out of tape, man. Sorry, but you can't expect me to keep filming under these conditions. What? No, man. This is when you film. It's like, oh, the earthquake is happening. Let me film afterwards. No, man, there's a fight happening. That's when you film. What's wrong with this guy? Oh my god. It's like the guy that sees the UFO and then after it leaves, he films the sky. Oh man, this guy's a real scholar, I tell you. Oh man. Oh, this is precisely the time your camera should be rolling. Show some journalistic guts. Cut, 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 cut. If Master Grieville were to see this, he would be most displeased. I have no mercy for anyone in my way. Even for a child like you. You answer to me now. Alright, Pajama Dude. I don't know why you look like a freaking sperm cell, but you need to, like, chill out. How am I playing this? We're playing this on the NSO. Playing this on the GameCube emulator, on the Switch. Official stuff. This official right here. I'm gonna get rid of this Quagsire. These things shoot earthquakes. No, you cannot. No, Tokyo. No, you cannot. There's no way to... No. Unfortunately, the game is isolated from any... Yeah, it's a big F. I agree. Yeah, the game is completely isolated from any other game. So you could basically just play through it, but you can't trade anything. You can't transfer it to the Game Boy Advance. Nothing like that. Yeah, it's just for the experience of the game. Whatever Pokemon's in here is going to stay in here. I almost didn't play it for that reason, to be honest with you, because I could just buy the game itself. I have a Wii that I could play it on. Like we did Coliseum in the past, but... No PP left? Oh, that's no PP, that's no good. You always want PP. I still decided to play it just because even though it's not a complete game, I still wanted the experience of it. So I decided to do it, but there goes Metallica. Trying to get this thing to level in its 30s. Oh, hello, Raven Wizard. How are you? Let's get Dober out here. You think they'll do Ruby, Sapphire, and Red and Green, and maybe they'll add support for it later? I do think they'll do that, yes. Fire Red and Leaf Green is already out. Red and Green, I don't know, but I think Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire, I think it's highly likely that those are coming. Original Red and Green and Blue... the thing is, they already kind of exist in the old eShop with the 3DS. So I, for example, have Pokemon Yellow and Pokemon Crystal in the Virtual Console and the 3DS. So I feel like they don't have to do it, maybe? I don't know. But that's just, I mean, that's a hunch, right? Like, what do I know? If I had to say, I'd say Emerald is very likely since we've seen the release of Fire Red and Leaf Green. I'd say Emerald is probably really likely. All of Gen 3 on the Switches is tough. Oh, why do you say that? It's tough in what sense? What the heck? Is that a weather? Is that a darkness weather condition? I've never seen that. Well, there's a cast form there, so let's... Feint attack, I mean... Yes, feint attack. I don't think that'll kill. That was in awesome. Oh, okay. Yeah. Ecstatic if they added all of the old games. I mean, honestly, they should do that, right? Honestly, they should do that, right? Because they'll get... The truth is, they'll be selling that games for us for a third time now. Or a fourth time. They sold it to us when it first came out. Then they sold it to us here on the old eShop. And now they're going to sell it to us as a separate Switch game like they did Leaf Green and Fire Red. Like, legit, like, these people have sold these games to us multiple times, right? And this is a trope that games use, right? We know this. This guy is disgustingly weak. You'll get my money? Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you love the series, you love the series, right? There's no reason to not play it. I mean, you love the series, you love the series, but I thought 20 bucks was too much for Fire Red and Leaf Green, in my personal opinion. I wasn't too happy to pay for it, to be honest. I thought it was too much money. You can't do online battles. You can only trade with home, and not even that can you do right now. You can't even do that right now. They're gonna add it. I mean, I'm sure they will. They do keep true to their word. But God knows if it's going to be next year, by the end of this year, God knows, right? They could do it just when Gen 10 comes out, which might be at the end of next year. Gen 10 might be coming out like in December, so Christmas of 2027. So not this Christmas, the next one. That's probably a high likelihood. A lot of people are thinking like Gen 10 is going to come out in January. I'm not so sure about that, to be honest with you. I wouldn't guess that. If I had to guess, I'd say it's coming out in October. I'd say October of 2027. If I had to guess. But I did think 20 bucks was too much for a game that old. Yeah, you're paying for the experience, but... You're paying for the experience, sure. I just don't think it's fair, 20 bucks. I think 10 bucks would have been the fair price there. I think 10 bucks would have been a good price. We're talking about a game that's from 2003. It's adding no new features from release. It'll add one tiny little feature. I mean, that's just not enough, man. And then on top of it, they sell it for 20 bucks. I mean, I don't know. It's just, I look at that and I don't see, I just don't justify it. It doesn't justify, even though I bought it myself, right? I have leaf green. I bought it myself, you know. I don't know where it is. There it is, right there. I played the crap out of it. Probably played a little bit more. We went all the way up to Deoxys and left it there so we can shiny hunt it. But no matter. The real kick in the groin for me was no physical copies. Yeah, no physical copies too. Yeah, but Pokemon has had me on a mandatory headlock since I was 4. Yeah, I'm kind of there with you, Tokyo. You know, yeah, I'm kind of the same way. They've had me by the Ching Chains. You know, they've had me by the marbles for a while. Yeah, you know, you just can't help but love the series. You know, you love the creatures, you love the world. And you just pay the extra because you love the series. But I'm not happy about it, I'll say that much. The original was $40. The original retail price. I think it was 40 bucks, yeah. Back in the day, yeah, about 40 bucks. And then 3DS games also became 40 bucks. And the Switch games were at 60 bucks, then up to 70. Now you're paying 20 for a game that was released in 2003. It's too much for me. For me, it's too much. If it added like online battling, and even if it added like anything new in terms of the game itself, I think it would be worth even 25 bucks. I think it would even be worth that because you're experiencing the game in a brand new way. You're literally just experiencing the same game for half the price that it was when it released, you know. Not worth it for me. It might have been 45 bucks actually. No matter. Surely I've bought Gorrigan. Surely I've bought Gorrigan enough time. This precious recovery operation must be finished by now. Today, we will leave quietly. But don't you forget us. Man, when you run like that, I don't know, man. This then is the only series that I will must have me forever. Just have me forever. I don't know. Real nostalgia or I'm brainwashed. It is nostalgia, is what it is, man. It is what it is. It's nostalgia. It's nostalgia. You kept them from taking our videotapes. We get an explosive footage. My name's Marcia. Finally, an actual name. We were gathering new Fenic in news in Fenic when Cypher caught us and brought us here. But there's a silver lining in this. Managed to capture your heroics on tape. We did, didn't we? Yeah, you bet I did. I got everything on tape this time. Good. Okay, we need to rush back Pirate and get this news out on the air as soon as possible. Let's meet again. Thank you for everything. Aw, he's adorable. That guy's a buffoon, though. That man's a wild and buffoon out there. Between him and a wall, I'll take the wall. Who the heck is Telman Luis? One elevator key. Elevator? Oh, for the middle building, huh? This is just gorgeous, isn't it? This is just absolutely gorgeous. Oh, there's an item here. What was that, a revive? Sorry, I was looking at chat and I mashed out of it. TM13. Oh, that's Ice Beam, I think. Holy shoot, that's actually pretty good. That is frickin' Ice Beam. One Water Stone. Any more items here? No. There's 3 items here. That was pretty good. What's on the other side, though? Same thing? Okay. Just the same. About 2 friends. It's a movie about 2 friends and they drive a car off a cliff. Now, why would you do that? Yeah, we gotta go to the elevator here. Once in the elevator, we should be... It's a good movie. Oh, I totally believe it. I just never heard of it. What's the name of that movie? What's the name of that movie with Joaquin Phoenix? Can I not heal my Pokemon, or... I cannot heal my Pokemon. What's that movie with Joaquin Phoenix and he's he's in a car with a dude and it became a meme? It's an and they're like in a car and he's laughing. You know that meme? What's that movie? I got a copy of both Pokemon Coliseum and XD. Oh wow, did you have it since from before, or is this... I gotta go heal, man. This is ridiculous. I'm sure there's gonna be more fights. You can't heal in this town, though. That's ridiculous. What the hell? Let's go here. Anyway, how's Pokemon XD? That's a great game, man. It's a great game. It's a funny game. The dialogue is a bit... The dialogue is a bit weird, if I had to be honest. Yeah, I bought it before, right. How much did you pay, Zen, if you don't mind me asking? If you're okay answering that? Went the wrong way. Fudge. Down is a maze. I have to come all the way to Timbuktu to friggin' heal my Pokemon. Is weird. I love the music here because this is the song for Pokemon Emeralds, Ruby, and Sapphire. And it's freaking gorgeous. I love it. Yeah, about 100 to 150 each for both. Yeah. Yeah, I paid 170 for my Coliseum. It came with the case and everything. 170 bucks, bro. Yeah, it's wild, dude. Wild prices. I'll be honest, at the very least, I understand why these games are expensive. They weren't very... I think the reason these games are kind of rare is because they're from the most famous franchise in the world, perhaps. Right? And they're not that known. They weren't that, like, commercials. There weren't that many commercials for these games. Not everyone knows about Coliseum and Gale of Darkness. Sometimes I've gotten people, when I was playing through Coliseum, people would come in here and be like, is this a game hack? Is this like a Pokemon hack, like fan game? And I'm like, no, this is like Game Freak, man. This is Pokemon. Like, there's still a lot of people that never realized that these games were a thing. You know? I think that contributed a lot to why the prices are so high. And like, it's kind of like their rarity, right? The elevator's not responding, then why the fudge do I have a key, bro? Do I need to give it to the dude? If you use that on the control desk over there, the elevator should, but why would you have it? Because, man, I stole it from the dude who stole it from you. shoot. Oh, yeah, I remember this place in Coliseum. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's the mayor. Trest. Who are you? How'd you get here? Frosty explained. Okay. Oh my. So you, Frosty, sent that scoundrel Snattle packing. That's quite amazing. Does that mean we can finally leave this miserable place? Everyone, I need your attention, please. Let us all thank Frosty heartily. Then get out of here. There we go. Well, it's always good to be friends with the mayor. So we were close to having Cypher replace all our citizens with their members. Oh, what a heinous plot. It is a wild plot. It was stopped, and we owe it all to you, Frosty. On behalf of the whole city, I sincerely thank you. Okay. In fact, I can't thank you enough right now. If you could please visit me at my home later. Now, bound chicka wow wow, bruh. We got some Chardonnay or what? Frosty, right? Your action saved the city. Big thanks. I need to keep in touch. May I get your PDA number? Thank you, I'll be in touch. I've been thinking Fenic was targeted because Cypher wanted to quash the rumors that were spreading in town. People in the city have seen shady characters coming and going in the desert. People were talking about it. Oh. Oh, there's a new location in the desert there. That's the Snagum hideout, isn't it? Should ask around for details on the people in the city. I am from my guide to take my granddaughter home. But just as I got to Fenic, I was caught up in this whole affair. Thank you so much. We can finally return to it again. So nobody here has a Pokemon that they could have battled that dude. I was going to visit Agat with my grandma. But then these people came and locked us up. I'm going to run a daycare just like my grandma when I grow up. Thank you, Frosty. If you visit Agat, please come to the daycare. Agat. Agat is where exactly? What? Fake that looked just like me was standing here? Yes. Is that right? But she was pretty as me, I bet. She wasn't as pretty as me. Man! She doesn't have self-esteem issues. Yeah, again, some people are like that, you know? Some people have too many self-esteem issues, like myself, for example. And then you have people that just can't get enough of themselves. No matter how many times they look in the mirror, they can't see something that is not quite what it is. I fell asleep during class. When I woke up, I was in Pre-Gym's basement. I better not fall asleep in class. That's the lesson. Nah, that's kind of weird. If you fall asleep in class and then you wake up in some basement. Yeah, that would be not good. How are they? My imposter gave lessons on how to Pokemon are just tools for battle. And she even wrote them on the whiteboard? Oh, how dare she. What she did is simply unforgivable. I mean, there's worse things you could do. I mean, to be honest, there's worse things they could have done. Impersonating someone is pretty bad. Let's be honest, there's worse things that could happen. Go talk to the mayor. See if he has that Chardonnay and some crackers, maybe. Hey man, how's it going? So good of you to come. Our city was saved by your selfless actions. I sincerely thank you. This is a mere token of our appreciation. Please accept it. Oh, fuck. Heck yeah. Oh, nice. Honestly, if you haven't arrived, I shudder to think what would have become of our city. I mean, y'all would have been replaced and died of starvation in that basement, I guess. They'd have to start eating each other. That would not look pretty. Also, get rid of this thing, man. God. Just get rid of it. Brother, we got the XP share. Let's give that to Metallica. It takes you back, Kingdom, right? Yeah, it takes me back too. Not really, because I never played this, but... yeah, let's have Metallica. We want to evolve that thing into Aggron at the very least. We got to get Arcelio into a Walrein. It takes you back in. Oh. Yeah, I'm happy for you guys, man. Yeah, playing this, like, this town takes me back a little bit. Although I did not play, I did not play all the way through Colosseum. I did have a friend that had Colosseum. And sometimes if I went to his house, he'd let me play. If I went to his house, he'd let me play a little bit, and we ended up playing Colosseum quite a little bit. But I never like played it through it like to its conclusion. I only played it a little bit like with his save game. Some of the things I did was like walk around Fenic. Oh, we're bogged down. Uh-oh. Frosty had to turn back to Fenic City. I mean, can't I just walk? I need new tires, bro. You tried going to the northern desert, didn't you? The northern desert sand is very deep. An ordinary scooter couldn't possibly make it through that sand. Oh, shoot. What is this? Pokemon? Find a lost Pokemon, net Pyrite. Frosty, we've been asked to help locate a missing Pokemon. It is among those missing in the SS Libra. Please visit us in Pyrite and speak with the missing Pokemon's owner. Like, I know who that is. Which do you like better, Colosseum or XD? Ah, hell, man. You want like honest opinion? So far, I've enjoyed Colosseum more. As it stands right now, Colosseum takes it for me. And very subtle things, because I don't think there's that many differences in the games. I love that the character to me looks better in Colosseum. So very doesn't really matter, right? Like who cares about that really? But I just think the character looks better. I like the idea of the Snagum, and he was like part of the bad guys, and he stole from them, and he was like this rowdy guy. I like the fact that you started with an Espeon and an Umbreon too. Yeah, like I don't know why, but so far Colosseum, and man, and the honest truth is there's not a big difference between the two so far. But Colosseum hit me a little bit harder as far as right now. But it's a small difference, very small difference. It's not like I love Colosseum in this game is like very, like it's a difference of almost nothing, right? Like I think so far both games are pretty good. Shadow moves are different in this game than catching wild Pokemon. I do like that you can catch wild Pokemon in this, and I do like that you start off with an Eevee instead of the evolved. But I also like the idea of starting with an Espeon and an Umbreon too, so I don't know which one I like better, to be honest, but as far as the story beats go from the first game, I think it started off stronger. Like, this game is kind of like, you're kind of like chill, and then you meet a dude in a port town that is this like small guy that is rich, and I mean, yeah, it's all right, but you meet this loony doctor, you have a sister that this and that, whatever, but like comparatively to the other game, right? In Colosseum, the dude starts off as like a El Desperado out there in the desert with his cool motorcycle, you know, he just like blew up his hideout or whatever, or stole from them, whatever, stole the snag machine. He's an outlaw. Now it's just more interesting. This is just a kid that is good at battling, right? In Colosseum, like there's a dude that's an outlaw, and it's just more exciting than this, you know? I guess. To put it into words, I guess. But in terms of battling, I mean, it's the same game, right? In terms of battling, it's just the story changes a little bit, the characters change a little bit. So would I say like it's a big difference? No, I wouldn't say that. Would I say I love one like a lot more than I love the other one? Not really. Not really, no. But so far, I think like the whole vibe of Colosseum, I like a little bit more. Yeah, I felt it a little bit more, dude. It could change if this game presents like new features that I don't know about. Like the finding the wild Pokemon, I think was pretty cool. So, all right, guys, I need to take a quick break because I need to go take care of something really quick. My phone. All right, let me go take care of something really quick, and I'll be back in a little bit. Okay. Sorry for the wait, guys. That took a little bit of time. I'm back now. Going to sleep, Nevi. Alright, Nevi. Still a type being canon from Pokemon. Do you think that the shadow type represented with XD is an knowledge in the main timeline game someday? I think they acknowledge it. They just don't talk about it. Like I think Game Freak, I mean, they don't talk about it, right, in the mainline games, but I don't think it's because they choose not to. It's not because they're like, oh, this is not part of the world. They choose not to talk about it because if you talk about it, then you have to make a kind of like a story out of it. But yeah, but the Ore region is in the Pokemon world, right? So it's just that they don't talk about Shadow Pokemon in other places, I guess. Yeah, I guess Game Freak chooses not to talk about that. It makes sense. Alright, we're gonna resume here in 2 seconds. All right, let's get this party. Get this party going. I heard that what happened in Fenic from Marcia. I'm amazed that they even managed to hold Justy hostage. By the way, that old gent came here with his daughter. Oh. He's looking for help finding the missing Pokemon. Frosty, if you don't mind, please hear him out. Okay. You're familiar with the news about the ship SS Sliper's disappearance. My granddaughter's Pokemon was on board, and it vanished with the ship. The Pokemon is one I found while tending to my garden. It was among my tiny bonsai trees. Oh, it's a Bonsley, maybe? Hi, Joaquin. How are you? It's a new species. I'm certain of it. Please, I implore you. Please, find my missing Pokemon, if only for my granddaughter's sake. Yes. Okay, thank you. You're so kind. Our Pokemon is named Bonsley. It looks very much like a potted plant. Please help us. My granddaughter has a photo of Bonsley. Please ask her if you may see it. There may be nothing we can do but gather information while tracking Cypher's movements. Frosty, your clothes are covered in sand. What happened to you? Frosty, explain what happened. Oh, that's big news. That could be Cypher's new hideout. But it may be too difficult for an ordinary scooter to cross the desert. It won't be easy getting there to investigate. Well, for help with something like that, how about the Pier Town and Gatian Port, if anyone can help? He runs a mechanical parts shop, which is Grandma Macan. Huh? You know the guy? Well, then we can cut right to the chase. Get in touch with him. I'm sure he'll come up with the means for you to help cross the desert. Here. Okay, so now we gotta go to Port Gayton. You just can't pass up a charging port, you know? You can heal your Pokemon, heal them, even if they're healed. You never know. You just can't pass up a Pokemon healing dock like that and not use it. Okay, we just gotta get out of here, go to Gayton Port, and then from there we can do all our business. Yeah, there we go. Gideon Port. This kid has a lot of money for gasoline. Yeah, and this is the only new location in this game. This, the house, and the lab. There's 3. That's it. Other than that, so everything's from Coliseum. Grandpa's gone out again and hasn't come back, just like before. Grandpa's the only one who knows how to load the parts we carry. Oh, the news. Better than Coliseum? I don't know about better than Coliseum, but... This is Seg, ONBS's director. We bring you a special scoop. The courageous actions of a young boy thwarted a group of Cypher operatives who had infiltrated Fenic City. This footage shows the boy and his Pokemon driving off a top-tier Cypher admin from the city stadium. Has been trying to take over the entire city by replacing its citizens with the Syndicate's members. ONBS was also targeted for takeover by Cypher. Despite this setback, Cypher appears to have grown more active. The authorities have issued a caution to all citizens and organizations to be alert to the possibility of further attacks. As you have seen, Cypher has returned with a vengeance. The entire Ore region is endangered again. Promises to doggedly pursue this story and provide doggedly with the most accurate information on Cypher's actions. You must not allow Cypher to carry out these conspiracies of fears. Let us all protect the peace of Ore with courage. You're amazing. Well, I always thought you were amazing, but I didn't know how amazing. Here you are before my eyes, but it's also on the TV news. Hey, I figured it out. You want a scooter modified so you can lay a smackdown on Cypher, right? Of all times, Grandpa would be out of the shop. It's a headache. He's over at Dr. Camino's manor again. Ugh. Let's go talk to the quack. These guys again. This guy's the leader of Cypher for sure. I haven't seen you for a while. I understand that you were quite the hero in Fenic City. Very impressive of you. Ho ho ho. Yeah, those guys are gonna serve. They're gonna be some for sure. Where did I have to go again? Ah, the mansion. That's right. Yeah, this scooter needs an upgrade. Let's go this way. Oh no, not this again. Chobin, you must not be yet another burglar. Okay, we've heard this, Chobin. Let's get it through. It definitely needs new glasses. Metallica has the XP share, but he's also in the fight, so does he get double? I don't think so. You got a freaking Gyarados. Gyarados looks good in this game. It looks good. I don't know about this game being better than Coliseum, but it is a good game so far. It's a good Pokemon experience. It's a bit silly. It's repetitive. Yeah, there's not much adventure going on here. It's just following a plot, like very narrow plot, right? Those are probably the negatives, but the battles look good. The Pokemon are interesting. Not everything is bad. But it's a very linear story for sure. Kaminko, Chobin, what is the meaning of all your shouting? Oh, Dr. Kaminko. Finally, we get to properly see this guy. Chobin was trying to teach this burglar a lesson. Burglar? A burglar, you say? No mercy need be given to a burglar. Let me just complete it. Let the just completed it handle it. Doctor, you don't mean it. It. I said it. Understands it. It is. Ah, thank you, Mom. See you later. What, is it a Groudon? I bet you it's a falling asleep. That's okay, Moms. No problem. You sleep well, friend. Ooh. Soon, yes, very soon you will see what we have in store for you. If you wish to flee, let it be now. Yes. Ah. Fine, let us begin. Tweet. Through the rumble of thunder fills the air, the weather remains free of clouds. Let thunder tear the skies, rend the earth. The time has come for my ultimate Robo-Pokemon to finally reveal itself. Come hither, Robo-Groudon! Oh my gosh. What the fudge is that? Robo-Groudon, go! Wait, I'm actually gonna battle this thing? This is cool. This is pretty different. Oh, no, you're not fighting it. You're fighting its Pokemon. Oh. Oh, come on. I thought we were gonna fight the robot itself. This guy just evolved as Sunkern. That is wild. This dude went downstairs, evolved his sun current, and came back up. What? What? What the actual hell? Bro. A Hoppip. What's the point of the machine if the Pokemon are the ones doing the fighting then? I don't get it. I don't get the point of this. I don't think I'm supposed to. There you go. It's down. Down it goes. Leech Seed, that's nothing to be concerned about. Tropius, that's a good Pokemon. Yeah, my Aeron is not doing any damage, but at least he's getting more levels. Once he evolves, he gets a lot stronger. Yeah, he gets a 20 boost on everything. And this guy annoying. Yeah, sleep in this game is pretty bad. Sleep in this game is pretty bad. Let's go with Psychic. That's his last Pokemon anyways. Yeah, in old generations, sleep is pretty bad. In these new generations, at least in Pokemon Champions, it's not as bad. But, how could this be? My Robo-Groudon go down in defeat. Uh-oh. Oh, close interception is Frosty. A while it's been. What? Our alleged burglar is merely Chobin's acquaintance? And a child, no less. Bah. Enough. Enough of this nonsense. Given the Robo-Groudon's utter failure, the half-built Robo-Kyogre doesn't inspire confidence. I doubt it will ever be useful. Chobin, see to it that the Robo-Kyogre is disposed of and scrapped by Makan at the parts shop, understood? Ha! We're dropping development on the Robo-Kyogre? It's finished, over and done with, kaput. The whole Robo-Pokemon plan is cancelled? Doctor, wait, please. Chobin would like to keep the Robo-Groudon at least. I have no interest in any Robo I've scrapped, as you wish. Dang, man, those are good materials, though, no? Ugh. After all we did to bring it to so close to completion. Chobin wants to know what brought you here today. Chobin sees you wanted to see the parts of the shopman. Maka's in the manor. Okay. Chobin would like your PDA number. Okay. Okay. Those doors open in a very weird way. Is he in here, maybe? The battle facilities in this manner? What do you gain by asking me that? I don't I don't enjoying admitting it one bit. I don't enjoying admitting it. That is broken English. They're quite, well, okay. I have no interest in such things. I acquire them purely for research. They should still be lying around here and there. If they are, what you desire, you're welcome to the whole lot. Okay. Oh, man. We got a lot of stuff going on now. Is he in the cave? Yeah, I think he's in the cave. Let's go to the cave. Oh, that's not it. But let's go back, because I think this might... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh. I went back like friggin'... I just went back like an hour of gameplay. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, dude. No, I didn't say. I was gonna save, but I hit load instead, and I loaded an old save. Yeah, this is far. Oh my gosh, we have to fight these dudes all over again. No way. Yeah, we already fought this dude. Okay. Okay, so we're not that far back. We gotta do the Chobin battles again. Oh, do I? Is this after I get the elevator key? I think it is. Yeah, this is after the elevator key. I have to do all those Chobin battles and go to the parts shop and go talk to the guy and god dang, bro. That was that was a messed up mistake. I don't like that I did that. That sucks. I can't imagine we're too far from the ending of the game. I can't imagine that. Yeah, we're probably not far from the ending of the game after that. Probably like 2 more hideouts and then that would be the end, right? It would seem that way. Yeah, I'm gonna get stuck here, and I'm just gonna... At least we're speedrunning now. We don't have to read anything, so it goes by way faster. So there's that. Ba-da-da-da, ba-ba-ba-da-da. What I said. Ba-da-da-da, ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Isn't that the guy? That is the guy. Ba-bum-ba-dum-bum. I still gotta find the Bonsley, but that's I think. Did we only find the Bonsley after we found the ship? Maybe. Probably. Okay, let's go to the parts place. I'm gonna save once I'm there. Bum 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 ba da da bum ba dum bum bum. We're gonna have to fight Robo-Groudon again, plus Chobin again. But I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna put my Celio up front. He can Blizzard and possibly be done with that battle faster than I did last time because I had Aron. Gotta talk to the guy again, the old guy. It's alright, it's not that bad. We're almost there. Yeah, we only got set back about 10 minutes. Not that bad. The Dr. Kamingo. Let's go to Kamingo. This way. Here comes the dude. This guy's definitely the final boss. I mean, come on. Those are his two stooges, and then that's the final boss. There's no mistaking it. Yeah, he's the leader of Cypher for sure. I think they're not even trying to hide it, you know? They're not even trying to pretend that that might not be it. That's it. I just know. Oh, I forgot to change my Pokemon. No darkness Pokemon here either, so no need to catch anything, nothing. We're just good. We're just good to go. No BP left. Oh my gosh, I didn't heal. That is just great, isn't it? What the fudge? I don't even care if he does damage to me. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Ah, here comes Dr. Quackers. Come on. I know, it's a burglary. You both wear glasses, none of you can see jack. Yeah, I gotta go heal. I guess I'm not healing. Anyways, I can do it without healing. Who cares? A blizzard. I don't get the point of this thing. I really don't. I mean, it looks cool, but what's the point? It doesn't even fight. You're just like in it. You're just throwing Pokeballs from within the freaking robot. What's the point? I mean, the point's to look cool, like, sure. But if the point is to be useful, man, is memes. Yeah, it's for the memes. Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, he's just inside the cockpit just throwing Pokeballs. I really thought we were just gonna fight the robot. It would be like a special battle, you know? Dude, that would have been cool. Let's go with Blizzard. She didn't even take him. Frozen, whoa. Gyarados avoided. Was defrosted and you sunny now. Ah, okay. Not even Blizzard took this thing out. Okay. Let's bite this thing. Let's Aurora Beam. Hop it. Aurora Beam. Does he have another Pokemon? What was the Pokemon that he seeded me with? I think it was that Hoppip. Tropius, yeah. Yeah, this thing is flying. Come on, man. This thing is flying grass. That's it. I don't even need Aurora Beam will do it. I don't need anything else. Flying grass is 4 times effective. Fu. Glad you attacked that guy. Oh, it's a double hitter. Wow, that sucks. Boy, does that suck. Bro, I love Tropius. Like, Tropius has got one of my favorite Pokemon designs. For real, like, legit. One of my favorite Pokemon designs, but that thing is weak. Let's be honest, that thing is weak. Come on. Its stat rivals the starters? No. Inventor's #1 in the world. Chobin's choice is this. Ta-da! The time cut recorder. It records with your video deck. It works with your video deck, excuse me. When you're recording a TV program, this device ends the recording 5 minutes early. If you recorded a movie, you'll be at the best part at the end when suddenly the screen goes blank. Amazing. Those inventions are hilarious. Can I go down here and get anything? I know you can get down there somehow. I just don't know how. Isn't there an item down there? Can we go down there? Maybe we cannot. There's a CD down there. How the hell do you get down there? Oh, maybe through the outside with the spring? The fountain? Maybe with the fountain? No interest in battle CDs? Well, I don't know where they are. The Robo-Groudon is just gonna sit here. Okay. Wait, where's the old man at? Save our game again. Oh, that was him down there, wasn't it? Yeah, now that the Robo-Groudon moved, I probably can go down there. Yeah, that was him down there, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that was the old man down there. Yeah, this is where I have to go. Yeah, that was him down there for sure. I can get down there somehow. Yeah, there's an item too, right? Kyogre. What the hell? By reading something? Yeah. There's a new diary entry. Jovi Diary 2. The robots under this room are made to look like a red Pokemon and a blue one. And they're supposed to work, but Jovi's not sure if that's true. Because Chobin says that Jovi can't take a ride. Jovi bets Chobin won't let Jovi take a ride. Because they don't work. Chobin's a cheap... Much am I reading? Well, you can't get down there. You just can't get down there. Unless... How do you get it down there? Maybe I just gotta go to the... Because they sent the parts back. Maybe I just have to go. Yeah, they said they sent the parts back, right? They said that. Maybe I just have to go to Port Gate and talk to the guy. Let's try that. Maybe I have to ride the Groudon and go in the pedestal there? Maybe. Let's go to the port and see what we can fix up here. Oh, there we go. Ah, this guy. Mirror B may have appeared. Do I want to fight him? Yeah. Let's go to the cave. I think it's here that he shows up, right? Nope. Maybe here? No. Then Oasis? It's gonna be a fanfic coming out of there. It always is. It always is. I don't know where this guy showed up. So Tropius has a base stat points of like 530? So usually what the starters have is like 5 some. 520, 530. Around yay much. Makan should be in the manor. So there's a secret to that puzzle it wants me to solve. Can't enter this through. What the hell? Oh, what the hell? I went in. Okay.
I don't know. I don't get it. He let me in. I didn't read what he said. I should have. Give me this CD. Can't get this CD. Can't talk to any of this, apparently. Let me get this box, though. One rare candy. Whoa. Fancy smancy. So this is the Robo-Kyogre that Kimiko was had under development. He called it useless scrap and deemed that I hauled it away, but you know, this is quite a well-engineered machine. Sure is. Whoa. You've given me quite the start. Oh, it's you, lad. What's up today? Frosty explained that he had been having an okay. Cypher is back then. I thought they folded 5 years ago, but they've returned. So you want me to modify your scooter for the desert crossing performance? Well, you certainly are bold for even considering to face Cypher alone. Fine, let's do it. I'll modify your scooter. Good. Good deeds shouldn't wait. I'll arrange to haul the Robo-Kyogre back to my shop right away, and I'll see you there. This guy's gonna turn my scooter into a Kyogre? Okay, my scooter. My scooter should be modified now. So we can go to the desert, and this is gonna be the end of the game, huh? It's gonna be the end of the game, huh? I gotta go heal, man. This is ridiculous. I'm at, like, death's door. I don't have psychic. I don't have nothing. Okay. Should be able to go now. Oh, I mean, turned it into a Roomba. Oh, shoot. What the? Oh, it's the ship, isn't it? Oh, wow. They left it in the desert. Oh, what the hell? These animals. Wow, they left it on... Oh, okay. Let's give this to Aggron. Yes, and now let's change him. Change him for Crystal. Wow. The lights, the boats, salvage boats. Can't go out that way. Okay. Back in operation, Justy. Frosty, thanks for being so patient. The pre-gym is finally set to reopen after the Cypher takeover bid. We're all looking forward to the opportunity of battling you, Frosty. Okay. Oh shoot, I can move things? What the hell? What does it say there? Pong food? What does it say there? Pokey food. Oh man. Pokey food. Okay. Oh, you can fall? I thought it'd have an invisible barrier like it usually does. Oh my god. This is sensitive, yeah. 1 iron. A speed up button would do wonders right now if we had just had a speed up button. Please give me a speed up button, sir. Oh. Serenity now. Serenity now. Peace. Peace be with it. Peace be within us. Whoa, look at the poisonous fluid. So this is where Lugia is, huh? Oh, what the hell? Nah, after all I do to get here, we'll get one away of us. Isn't that right, Sindel? Oh, yes, indeed. Such a lost opportunity for it was obviously rare. Wait, if you caught it, Gorgon, your collection would have been enhanced by 0.7%. Such a disappointing loss. Looks off because you made so much noise, Gorgon, sir. Took off. I heard that. You're pinning the blame on me? Insubordination. I'm in a foul mood today. No playing foul, foul, foul. Today of all days. Oh. Gorgon, sir. An intruder. I don't even know who Gorgon is. Nah, that fool Snattle had to screw up. Someone let this outsider get in here. The recovery plan's done, but we can't let you go. Not after what you've seen. Hey. Yes, sir. Teach this little boy a thing or two about pain. Aye, aye, sir. You just leave everything to me. You can be assured the job will be done while you return to the lair. See to it. We have a crucial job to do at the lair. We need to make shadow Pokemon from those that were on the ship. You do agree this is indeed important, don't you? Snittle. If you were to do the job, you would take 38% more effort than I. In that case, Gorgon's mood would have risen by 72%. That this is indeed most efficient, don't you? As a result, if you were to take this boy on in my place, we would be ahead 63% in terms of overall efficiency. You do understand, don't you? It's only for efficiency's sake. I'll be going now. Oh man, what an excuse. You got bamboozled, man. He just outmathed you or something. Huntail and Cacnea. That Huntail is a darkness. Or maybe not. I think that Huntail is going to be a darkness. No? No. Yeah, it's quite an exotic Pokemon, so I thought maybe. Aurora Beam! Like a girl. Boom! Huntail. More like Hunfail. Crystal level 37. Crystal has a long road ahead of her. Long road ahead of her. Yeah, she does. Yes, one shot. That extra level probably helps too. Coughing. 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 Hey, Jack. Yeah, this Gale of Darkness, man. You played this, huh? Yeah, it's an old game, but great game. Oldie but goodie. That's not gonna take him. Oh, it did. Wow. 60 base power on that Aurora Beam, and it took him out. His Coughings are quite defensive. They're bulky Pokemon. I think especially physically defensive. Metallica leveled up. Nice. Well, there goes your efficiency. Who the hell is this? One of the workers here, maybe? Who are you? I watched you battling those dimwit bizarre, downright bizarre people. You're some kind of tough. You're some kind of tough, aren't you? That's interesting. Me? I just happened to stumble across the ship, so I made it my home. Oh, you're just unhoused right now. You know, there's plenty of food and all. I have to admit, certain things bugged me, but nothing's perfect in life. I've got to admit, I'm glad that weird bunch is gone. I owe you thanks for that, at least. You must be tired after all that battling, right? You can't rest up on my place. You can rest up on my place. It is in the weed house. Oh, the weed house. Oh, sure. Yeah, let's go to the weed house. Where that at? Did he say weed house? I thought I read weed house. Did you get some decent rest? You're free to use the bed whenever you feel tired, okay? That thing looks old and used. Oh, you have it, Jack? Oh, man. I've got this favor to ask of you. See? So often I hear these odd noises coming from deep in the ship hull. I think there's someone sulking around. Skulking around down there. It's too creepy for me to go take a look. It's that Bonsley. Yeah, and I know what it is. It's a Bonsley, dude. You're good. You're good. Bro's got his clothes hanging here. God, he has one shirt and that's it. He has a doormat, a towel, and a single shirt. And I slept on his bed. Yikes. Was this the Halky? There's a book titled Preventing Seasickness in Pokemon. Okay. Battle CD 18. Battle CD. Okay. Alright. There's a Pokemon carpet. That's not... Look at all... What's with that fluid? Groudon again. A lot of Groudon references and Swampert. This is an interesting choice of Pokemon. Like, very specific. Wait, where I just stand under that goop? I can't go under the goop. It won't let me. Nope. Nope, they don't let you go under the goop. No goop, no scoop. As they say. Isn't that right? I go, I'm about to save my game is what I'm about to do. There are a lot of items here, ain't that right? Ain't that the truth? Wait, what if I do that? I can make it to all those spots, right? Hey man, don't give me that. You know you can do it. Frick. Two PP ups. My gosh, I'm gonna have a mega PP here. Zin, I just got a mega PP. I got two of them. Like sometimes one is enough, but two. I just mega PP'd here. One Firestone. I don't know what they want me to do with that. Not like I can use it. Right? I don't have a Growlithe. Can I catch a Growlithe? Maybe. Maybe I can catch a Growlithe. Maybe. Oh, more of that purple ooze. Let's take a bath. Oh, nothing happens. Whoa. It's like Gengar juice. This is boring. There's puzzling that's interesting, and then I'm gonna be honest. There's puzzling that is interesting, and then there's puzzling that's just there to take up time for no reason. Like, they're not difficult. All they do is consume time. They don't make you think. They're just there to, like, so you move things around, that's it. That's the worst kind of puzzling. So if this wasn't here, I mean, I think it would be a better game if they didn't do this. The puzzling is too simple to be fun, right? And it's too time consuming to be fun as well. So it's really just annoying. At least that's my opinion. If I go this way, what's down this way? Ah, but of course. Of course. So I would need to go here. 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 Right you are. And then... Fudge. Okay, the puzzling just got more interesting. It's still kind of boring to move these boxes around, but the puzzling got more interesting. I can say that at least. I'll give him that. TM35, okay. I won't be able to move it this way. I can move it the other way around, yeah. Oh man, this is boring as hell. Oh, this is boring as all hell. Oh my goodness. I mean, it was a little bit more difficult, so it made it more interesting. And I'm happy that they put some difficulty to it. But moving these crates is just, it's a nightmare. They barely move. Take forever to move. I don't like it very much, but... and it doesn't help that the hitbox on the fall is super weird. All for a yellow flute. You know what? That was not worth it. But I can't... When we see Tweja, we gotta get Tweja. Yeah, I knew it was a Bonsley. Oh, is that? Yes, it is. Of course it is. They're gonna let me keep it for sure. Luxury ball. Those are kind of expensive, so... Fuel. We're gonna have to catch it. They're gonna let me keep it. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, you little rascal. I gotta sneak up on him. I guess you do have to sneak up on him. Let's try and sneak up on him, see what happens. I didn't mean to do that. Oh gosh golly, dude. Stop being a little whiny Bonsley. Come on. I'm gonna bring you to your boss or master, whatever. What do you call us even? Your king, your god? Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Akri Gayton Port. Akri? Frosty, I would like to write a novel featuring you as the main character. Please let me interview you. I have a good feeling about this story. I might be generous with my thanks. Thank you. This English is so broken, dude. This is like literally translating from the Japanese. I think what they tried to say there is arigataku kamoshirenai, something like that, which it's a direct translation from Japanese, right? It's like I might like show my thanks, right? Like people, at least in America, you can say that, but you don't hear it. It's not like the most normal, right? It's not the most common way to show that you're gonna show gratitude, right? It's not like super natural. I mean, it's not incorrect per se. If you said that, someone would. If you say this to an American, like, he'd understand. Even if you say it to a UK person, they'd understand. But like, it's just broken translations from English, from Japanese, excuse me. It's not broken. They're more literal than anything. But and it's in the time of the GameCube, you would think that localizations would be, you know, if we're talking about like even in the time of the N64, you know, and the PlayStation did a great job, and some of it is a bit weird. And from what I've seen with Metal Gear Solid 1, the first Metal Gear Solid, I think it was on the PlayStation, right? Like the localization of that, like the dialogue in that game was pretty solid. I think the localization of that seemed pretty good. And that game is Japanese, right? Metal Gear Solid is a Japanese game. Unless I'm crazy and it's not. I think it is. By the way, what did I find on the ground there? What did I find in the ground there? Hold it in your Ultra PP. It's a Mega PP, it's not Ultra yet. Our goal is to get to Master PP. Golly gee, man. Why the fudge do you have to make me do this? Yeah, I could've just left it where it was there, bub. Yeah, I could've just left it there, but no. You're gonna make me walk through this freaking puzzle all over again. Mother, son of 30 ducks. Yeah, the localization team, I don't get it. Like, they were very scared of... I think it was corporate. I think it was corporate. Like, right? Out of respect for the writers. Like, translate to the T. Right? Don't take your own steps. Don't make your own ideas. Don't add colloquialisms. Nothing like that. Just put whatever's on the paper. And then Final Fantasy, like someone who loves Final Fantasy, played a lot of the translation from Final Fantasy. You know? And even if you look at, like, Mother, you look at games like Mother 3, for example, which was fan-translated, you can see the colloquialisms like in the speech, in the translation a little bit, from what I remember. But that was a fan work. Like now, you look at a lot of, you look at Legends ZA, for example, that had quite a bit of like interesting dialogue, like Riz. I think at some point it had Riz in there, and it had like just slang, right? Like local slang. And that's what you want to see. But back in the day, the localization was terrible in the terms that the people that did it were professionals and very good professionals, but they had to translate what was on the paper rather than to translate the feeling of what the words are trying to say, right? Because a lot of Japanese words don't necessarily translate to English very well, especially Japanese. Right? A lot of the mannerisms and ways of saying things, you know, especially the phrase structuring is completely different. You know, the Japanese put the verb at the end of a sentence. You know, like, they speak ooga booga to us, right? They speak like, oh, me hit you with club is yes. That's like, they don't speak like that. They're extremely intelligent people, but their sentencing structured would be, you know, to a Westerner person, would be interpreted as the Ooga Booga speech if it were to, you know, directly be translated like that. And I think that thanks, and I've seen quite a bit of this in this particular game. And I don't know, I don't remember seeing this in Coliseum. We played it 2 years ago. I honestly don't know if I mentioned anything about it or not. But I don't remember. I really don't. But it's been very apparent in this game. And I've seen it in other games, like, namely the old Final Fantasies. You'll see it a lot. Like, starting with Final Fantasy 9, you start to see it, like, deviate a little bit more into, let's get the meaning across rather than just say what's on the paper. But not so much even then. But, like, Final Fantasy 12, then, you know, Final Fantasy 12, 2005 game. Yeah, you start seeing, like, but Final Fantasy 12 was 5 years in development, right? Like, Final Fantasy 9 came out in 99, or early 99. You know, it lived at the very end of the cycle, of the life cycle of the PlayStation 1. You know, and then in 2001, 2, I think it was 2002 or 3 is when the Game Boy Advance started coming out. The GameCube, this game is, what, 2002 or 3? No, this game is 2003 at the very least. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure. I would say 2003 at the very least. It's probably less than that. I see, so it was a Pokemon down there. I'll sleep better at night knowing that. Is that right? Like, what did you think it was? I mean, there's ghost Pokemon in this game. What did you... in this world? Like, what did you think it was? Like, is it really... like, if they live with ghost Pokemon, there's like a plethora of them. When they see something unnatural or surreal, you're like, why don't you chalk it up to, oh, it's a ghost type Pokemon? That's what I would think, right? Well, this place isn't a very welcome place for a wild Pokemon to survive in. I mean, I guess you have a point there. Why don't you try looking for it in some places where wild Pokemon have to gather? Anyways, I'll be heading home for now. After all, you've solved what worries I had. Heading home? Do you mean like the deck? I'm surely indebted. Come see me whenever you like. You're always welcome. Oh, at least he's a good guy. Change out of those pajamas, though. A place where Pokemon would likely gather? That would have to be... this is well made. Yeah, one of the biggest problems with this game, I think... this game has a lot of problems. If I were to, like, judge this game on everything that it is... and, like, be, like, dead honest and, like, really go into nitty-gritty of the problems with this game, and Colosseum, for that matter. I mean, let's be honest. This is a game that you're in this room in these little tiny towns. There's no exploration. There's nothing that you can, like, discover other than a few chests here and there. This game is meant to be a Pokemon experience with a little bit of 3D, right? It's a little bit of a 3D controlled Pokemon battling experience. It's what it's meant to be. It's Colosseum, excuse me. It's Stadium with a little bit of running around. It's what it is. It's Stadium with a little bit of running around and a little bit of story. That's it. Now, the story of this game is nothing special, right? This is nothing special. This is like friggin'... this is like Sunday morning Pokemon anime stuff. Ash goes out, here comes the bad evil guys, they defeat the evil guys. Whoop-de-doo, everybody's kicking and happy, and that's good. Right? There's nothing about this story that's gonna blow your mind, right? And it's not meant to be that, right? It's not meant to be that, so I don't take it too seriously. I could chalk it up to the fact that it's just a game, and it's just being a game by the time that games were that kind of game, which, what do I mean by that? It's just a game of its generation, therefore. But this is not true. You see games like Metal Gear Solid that came out before this game. You see games like Final Fantasy games, story-heavy games. Like, even at this time, great stories were already being written into games. So this is not the era where games are just meant to be fun. We had a little bit of... We had a little bit of story, but nothing too complicated. It's just like it's a game. It's just for fun, like Mario, right? Then you have even Final Fantasy 1 itself had a story that was compelling, you know. Even Final Fantasy 1 had a story that was compelling, and is still being worked on upon today. But a lot of the awesomeness of that game came from the combat and the traversing the world, that sense of adventuring and discovery and treasure here and secret there and big boss here, and how do you defeat this big boss? What strategy do you use? What skills do you use? You know, how much can you level? Can you grind? Can you this? Can you that? Right? Like in this game, yes, you got the RPG elements to this, but it's such a controlled experience. Like every new place you find, it's literally a little place. It's a little tiny. Even the cities are like, you know, you got 3 houses, 2 big buildings. That's it, you know? It feels a lot like the Game Boy Advance game. It feels a lot like it's literally a 3D rendition of a Pokemon Game Boy game. You know, you walk into a city in a Pokemon game, the old Game Boy ones, like Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Gold. You know, you walk into a city, is like there's like 5 houses you can go into, and most of the people just say things that you don't really care to know. They're just like, "Oh, my dog tripped," you know, like unnecessary information. You'll have like the occasional house that has the name raider or whatever, and it's the same for this, the same formula, right? Like Genius, all they did was that they collected that old school Pokemon formula, which is present in Pokemon Emerald and Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red, which is the generation of this game, you know, early 2000s. And they put that into a 3D game, and that's what they did, right? So I don't take it, I'm not looking at this game like expecting like this phenomenal story with these elaborate mazes and puzzle working like a Zelda game or something. It's not what it's meant to be. You know, it's meant to be a feel-good story where you just kind of get through, and you do battles on the side if you want to do battles on the side. But the main focus of this game is the Pokemon battles, getting some of the Pokemon and the Darkness Pokemon and training those, you know? And that's kind of like what it is. Not just rambling here. Oh my god, is that bald Goku? I'm walking of Team Snagum. It wouldn't hurt you to remember that. I mean, I can't forget a face like that. It wouldn't hurt you to forget his name either. Silence. You don't have a clue about who Team Snagum happens to be, do you? Back in the old days, grown men shook when they heard our name. Sheesh. But that's alright. We'll get back into the snagging Pokemon just like the old days and terrify the world again. Oh my god. We'll lose that by using the snag machine. Oh, you want to snag my snag machine? Bro. You're gonna bring a gloom to a real man fight? Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. Oh, they actually took it. Gonzap's going to be with us. Oh, I love what they did with the story here. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. I didn't expect that. See, now that's how you write a good story. That's a good story beat right there. I'm sure nothing's going to come out of this, and we're just going to get it back, and it's just going to force us to go through a hideout, and then we'll get it back. Sure. But that's a good point right there, right? That's a good point right there. When you get put to sleep by a Pokemon that puts people to sleep. I mean, right? And I think what really breaks a story sometimes, if it's a story that is established, that it's supposed to be a silly story, if that's the establishment that we've made, it's just supposed to be a silly story. Like, you know, you're playing Mouse Detective, Mouse PI, Private PI, whatever. That story is elements of seriousness, but we know not to take it too seriously because it's a cartoon at the end of the day, right? And that's how you kind of walk into it. When you have a story that is meant to be somewhat taken seriously, or and then you see the enemy, and the enemy is like this. They're these buffoons. They have this powerful Pokemon that can put you to sleep, Pokemon that can freeze you, Pokemon that can burn you, Pokemon that can cut you to pieces. But they do none of it. They use none of it. They just throw Pokeballs at you. It's like, I really wish we could see a Pokemon game where Pokemon are a freaking threat, as they are. I mean, look at Scyther, for crying out loud. Yeah, because of my Snagum machine. Team Snagum is a bunch of crooks and thugs, and they were snagging Pokemon from people with Cypher's health. I hadn't heard about them for the last couple of years, so I figured they'd fell apart. I guess not. Anyways, it seems to me that you need to get back to that thing they took from you. I think they took off north chasing after another bunch of strange characters. Maybe you ought to join the chase too. Good, now that my scooter is like Marty McFly equipped. Like friggin', my scooter's a Roomba now. See, I love this story point. Why? Because again, just to bring it back home, you know. This is just my personal opinion, of course, but they're using Pokemon and their power to actually do something smart, like, and not be like total idiots. Like most of the time these team members are. They're just complete buffoons. Like, you know, I mean, it's a surprise they can speak English. They're just absolute buffoons. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh my god. It's Lightning McQueen, but the human version. We've been spotted, so there's no point in hiding anymore. Who are we? We're Team Snagum. Team Snagum. Can't rightly say I know them. See? He doesn't know either. I'm bringing tears. It's bringing tears to my eyes. You should leave this up to Gonzap. Be quiet. We finally managed to track down Cypher, haven't we? Just leaving now. Hey you big lunk. We have business in that building. Stand aside if you don't want to get hurt. Lunk? Where's my snagging machine? You're calling the dashing in terrific Mr. Zook a lunk? How dare you? You're not getting away with this. What the hell? Am I just witnessing the battle, or? I guess I'm just witnessing the battle. That was quick. They really have to show us this? I guess. I mean, it does immerse. See, what did I say? We would have just waited for Gonzap. This wouldn't have happened. Walk in. Just have reached the hideout by now. And given that snag machine to Gonzap. Hey, you want more of where that came from? We'll pull back and regroup. Let's get back to the hideout. Yeah, go to the hideout so I can follow you there, because I need my machine, man. I need to snag some Pokemons. You're not running off with them. You've got guts, but, wait. I know you. You're that brat in Gayton Port. What are you doing here? You're nothing but bad news. Ever since I saw you, I've had nothing but the worst luck. First at Gayton Port, some guy challenged me to a battle out of the blue and promptly stomped me flat. Then Gorgon gave me one major dressing down of showing off shadow Pokemon without permission. Because of that, he made me stand guard here as punishment. There's one thing I can't figure out, though. How'd Gorgon ever find out about me anyway? Because Gorgon is the small guy with the earlobe. It's Earlobe Man. How do you not know? It's so obvious. Remembering that is getting me riled. This time I'll flatten you. Hey man, don't make me put the Zang in your goose, if you know what I mean. A Daduo? What is this guy? Some kind of amateur? A Daduo? Oh boy. Ooh, Shadow Daduo. Oh, oh yeah, the Zangoose was the one. Yeah. Alright, well, if that's the case, I don't think Water Gun is gonna kill this dude, right? No way Water Gun. It's a 40 damage. I mean, yeah, I got 10 levels on him, but it's 40 damage. No way he's gonna kill it, right? No. Right? No. He's got Kavana. Gotta rush. That actually did good damage, considering the levels. Wait, why did he attack Carvanha? What? What the fudge? Let's go with a quick attack. This thing has rough skin. Wait, what was that? Whoa, what was that? Give me a second. It's not showing on my end here. Let me see. Bum, bum, bum. Hey. Let's see here. Ah, El Duderino. Is that my boy El Duty? El Duderini. Yo, welcome in with 22 months. Hug. Oh man, the biggest of hugs to you, brother. Oh, I've missed you, brother. How are you? Dude, El Duderino in the house. I can't express my happiness as much as I want to. How you been, man? Shadow Rush. This thing's doing good damage. Get our water gun going here. Viper. Throw a ball at this thing, shall we? Epic Games here. Oh, that's right. Oh, fudge. I can't throw because I don't have to snag him. Oh, okay. So I'm not supposed to catch this thing yet. Relicanth. You guys got a team and a half, dude. Yeah, good luck with that. Rizado. Good damage. This guy's most evil. Yeah, that Zangoose is the problem. This thing might rock slide. I don't know if they know to use rock slide in this game, but they might rock slide. You gotta say it in the Japanese accent or it's not the same. Don't have quite the same power now, does it? I'm good. We good. Oh, it's a rock type. I'm gonna die here. No, a rock slap. Well, mud slap will do it. That's interesting. That was interesting. Because you fluked out. You only won because you got lucky. That's got to be the answer. I won't battle you again. If you win by a fluke again, my reputation will take a beating. Brother, a fluke? You didn't take out a single of my Pokemon, dude. What are you talking about? The hell? Lay off the shrooms, bro. I don't think I can go in here. Been okay, you know, work and bills and just tired and stressed, and unfortunately my right eye's getting blurrier since I haven't had an injection since February, and they need to see how long they can wait. See. Sorry to hear, man. Paying bills and stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. That's me too, man. Paying bills and stuff. You know what they say, story of my life. I'll take her home. I'll pay my bills and wish I don't tonight. I'm broke. Story of my life. I'll pay my bills, to pay my dues. Hang out with the dudes tonight. My bills are high. Lord knows I want to defy how high my bills are. Sometimes I wish I could run, but I don't know if I'd have fun. So I take it up with the bar. I had to sell my car. This is like a big old war. What was all of it for? Oh, you'll see me walking out that open door into the air, open air. You'll see me run out that door. What was it all for? Yeah. 'Cause all I do is pay my bills and I go home. I work all night, get into a fight, and then drive home. I wish I knew my heart is pumping blood. I think it's just a stone. I don't know if I'm right or not, though. I thought money was my friend, it's just my foe. Sometimes I just wanna be outside and lay low. I just wanna hang out with my bro, get my car in a tow, and I could be scare my woe. It's very hard to rhyme. You should try to rhyme while singing. It's very difficult. This is Secretary of the Frosty. Something's come up. Your help is urgently needed. Please come see me at the Onabay Pirate Town as soon as possible. Man, what are these guys? I'm 13, bro. Get somebody else, man. Call an adult. What the hell? What are you doing? I'm 13, bro. God damn. Get these hooligans like that. If I didn't do it, nobody does it in this place, man. Golly. You're needed in Pirate Town to solve the problems of the world. It's really the logic of the Pokemon world. I mean, at this point, no one can deny it, right? This is the logic of the Pokemon world. Is like children are the saviors of the Pokemon world. I mean, there's no two ways about it. This is what it is. I'm looking for a Pokemon Center, but I guess not. Is this a PC? It's a hotel. Oh, exit. If I were to explain how much I love you, exit, the English dictionary would not be enough. It just wouldn't. Oh, there's a healing thing going up this way. Oh, look, she's back at work. Aw, it's Dollface. I've been missing in action? What have you been missing in action? You're doing your life, man. What do you expect? You gotta do your life, man. El Deuterino is here. Did you see him? I know, man. El Deuterino. Yo, thank you for the 3 exit. Coming in with the love of the $3 bomb, 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 the bomb, 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 bomb. I got a $3 bomb, bomb, bomb. Yeah, I don't know how the conversion works, but 3 is 3. Yeah, exit's my husband to be. Yeah, I wanna always see this good guy in my stream. He's the only one that I deem ready for me. Oh, exit, my boy. You will never be a soy boy. Oh, exit, my guy. You're the one for me, I can't deny. Oh, exit boy. Oh, exit boy. Yeah, if you can leave it up, leave it up. You're watching Naruto with your girlfriend? Holy shoot, man. You know what? I don't really care for getting a girlfriend too much right now, but you know, as someone I've had girlfriends, dude. You know, I've had over 10 girlfriends in my lifetime. Some of them, most of them for over a year. Most of them for over a year. And I gotta tell you, man, one thing that I miss about a relationship is being able to share in like the anime, not the enemies, the anime, like watching anime together and stuff like that. Like, especially if they hadn't seen it before. That's super cool. That's like sick. This woman's gonna be my wife. Ow. Wait a minute. What the fudge? Put a ring on it. Put a ring on it, boy. Put a ring on it, man. 150%, man. Yeah, I've seen a lot of stuff, and she's got Berserk tattoo sleeve. What? Berserk. I've never watched Berserk. I've heard reviews of Berserk, but I've never watched the anime. I know it's very violent. When you say I'd never be a soy boy, I got called a twinkle. I get called a twinkle. You're not a soy boy. Never will be. This is my man El Duderino. I know gas prices aren't as bad here, but I spent like $70 filling up my gas tank, plus had to pay my car insurance, health insurance, and the groceries on top of helping my landlady roommate with the bills again. Ooh, gas prices are horrible. We're at like almost, if not at, I think some places are at $5 already. It's like $80 to fill your gas tank, if not more. It's got the most amazing art I've ever seen, and the anime covers like 1/4 of the story. Please don't watch it first, just read it. Oh, I actually prefer reading manga than I do watching anime, so it's more likely for me to read the manga than it is for me to watch the anime. Which is interesting because I'm a visual learner and I don't like reading, and I much rather watch or listen to something than I do reading something. But it's actually the inverse. It's actually the inverse with manga, I guess, because it has drawings. So yeah, I love reading manga. I love reading, but watching anime, I don't care for too much. I mean, I've watched anime, like, don't get me wrong, but outside of a few select animes, like my whole life I've seen an anime, let me see, from start to finish, maybe 6 animes, 7, maybe 7 animes, my whole life. I'm a visual learner. I just thought of the meme, what are boobs? So boobs are these gelatinous contraptions created by Mother Nature that are meant to feed infants. Yeah, it's basically what it is. With gas prices about to start riding my street legal. There are these gelatinous bags that hang, and they just hang around, and yeah, they got targets and everything. You just, you know, if you want to take aim at it or for whatever reason, I don't know. If you, they're bags. You know, like, you know, when you go to the store and there's a plastic bag, you know that they used to give you the plastic bags? Just picture like if you grab like a little melon, like one of the smaller melons, you know, less than a bowling ball. You just drop it in one of those plastic bags and you just hang it off. That's basically what it is. Yeah, just put it right there. That's it. That's what it is. That's the description right there. This is the best description. Oh, and draw a little dot on the top of it. Yeah, just a little dot at the bottom. You should. It's perfect description. Keep an eye. I'm literally deceived. Yeah, that's what it is. You know? Yeah, they've been around for a long time. Are you kidding? Team Snagging ripped off your snag machine? Net, can't you do something? No need to say it. I'm already searching. It's no good. Those don't appear to be any new information with regards to Team Snagging. It does appear, however, that they aren't involved in any of the Cypher's cappers. Team Snagging must be operating on its own. Yeah, they're a bunch of hooligans They're a bunch of hooligans, man. They're nobodies. With gas prices about to start riding, excuse me, let me read that again. Riding my street legal dirt bike to work 2 days a week and just to help save the money when I don't pick up my coworker or bring them home or off their gaze. Dude, you're like out there, Duderino. I don't know. You're out there like saving the world or something, dude. I don't know how you do it. Dude, you're the most selfless person I know. That's wild. You're like the most selfless person I know. This guy, you're just out there saving the world, dude. Like one person at a time. That's so crazy. I gotta crazy like in the best sense of it. I gotta practice riding it since I haven't ridden it since I started going blind in the right eye, and I need to take a few practice rides. Yeah, just go out back on the plenty of dirt roads in America. I don't care where you are, man. There's always a dirt road somewhere. One of my favorite community members. Yeah, Duderino, yeah. 29. Also, I can finish this team leader's job I'm doing. I'm gonna stream flat out. We will tee up at that collab. Yeah, actually was thinking about that the other day. It's kind of just like ramaging, just looking through my DMs, and I saw you there, and I was like, oh man, we gotta do this. We gotta do this at some time. Yo, welcome in, Raj. How you doing? Yo. Me too. Like 2 days ago, it came to my head. Yeah, me too, dude. Like we were saying, man, those energies are crazy. I don't know if it was 2 days ago, but it feels like it was about 2 days or a day ago. I don't remember exactly. This days kind of blend in because my life is very samey. You know, it's very samey right now. Like I'm always doing the same things. You know, I go out, I buy some food, or I cook something, or I'm in my room just studying, and then I'm streaming, or I'm sleeping. You know, like that's it, right? So like it's like the days kind of blend in. I forget when I did what, when, why. You know, I don't know if it was this day or that day because I'm just doing my days just look the same a lot, right? They just kind of blend in. Oh, I found your Bonsley, by the way. I had the face idea where it could have gone. The poor thing, it must be crying out for fear and hunger. Our Bonsley must be out there somewhere, surviving with the food in the camouflage. Please look for it again. And man, you're $5, man. At least $5, man. This ridiculous. This ridiculous. I know that we've been a terrible burden. We have no one to turn to but you. Yeah, how about you turn to your own legs? I don't know, those work, right? No, I'm just kidding. I'll save him. But it ran away. Well, I'm glad it's safe at least. I think my Bonsley must be very hungry by now, and I'm sure they're still looking for food. Yeah, I know what they're telling me. They're telling me to put food on the thing. Yeah. Yeah, where am I supposed to go now? Sorry, I distracted you from the game. How far are we in? Oh, you're not distracting me, man. If I stop the game to talk to someone, it's always my choice, right? I don't want people to think like, I know you sometimes you can't help it. You're like, oh my gosh, like you stopped the game because of me. Like I better shut up and stuff. Please don't ever think that. Please. If I stop the game because I want to talk, it's because I like talking and I prefer stopping and talking and then playing. So for me, that like, you know, it's just what I prefer doing. It's not, I'm not trying, like, you know, it's not a bother at all. It's not a bother in any way, shape, or form. It makes me happy, as a matter of fact. It's quite the opposite. Never seen that before? Yeah, is that Pokemon? Yes, it is a Pokemon. I think this gentleman used to hang out with us some time ago. I don't know how to pronounce his name. He told me how to say it at some time ago. I forget what it is. I don't know if it was Rajid or something like that. Wait, what did he tell me to do? Go to what? Before I go out, let me talk to them again, see if I get more information, because I don't remember where the hell I have to go. I don't think they said. Unfortunately, that doesn't appear to be in my new information with regards to the Team Snagging. It does appear, however, that they are involved in any Cypher Scaper. Team Snagging must be operating on its own. Okay, let me talk to Net, though. Unfortunately, this was... Oh, they say the same thing? Ahmed in the Silk Song. Yeah, Ahmed. Yeah, Ahmed. Yeah, I remember you. I remember you. You used to come here by a lot, and then now you're here again. That's all that matters. Did I heal my Pokemon? I did now. I'm going out into the world to find my Bonsley, yeah. I'm gonna find a Bonsley. I'm gonna put that thing in a vase. I know it looks like it already has one, but I don't care. I'm still gonna find him one. I'm gonna work myself down to the bone. I'm gonna turn that rock into a stone. I'm gonna get a vase for that Bonsley. I'm gonna get a vase for that Bonsley. Yes, I am gonna get a vase for that Bonsley. We're gonna vase. We're gonna vase. We're gonna vase that Bonsley. I'm gonna put that thing in a vase. Yeah. And put some dirt on it too. And when it's not looking, I'm gonna do a peekaboo and put that plant in a vase. Yes, I am. I'm gonna put that plant in a vase. Everybody out there is like, please shut up. Please shut up. Please, Frosty. Just please. Bro, this should be in Spotify. I'm glad you recognize. I'm gonna put that Bonsley in a vase. I'm gonna put that vase in a Bonsley. I'm gonna put some cake in my plate. It's gonna call my Bonsley mate. This is gonna be fate when he finds this cake. That's my Bonsley mate. Ah, shoot. I'm out of snacks. Isn't the old lady supposed to show up when you run out of snacks or something? Thought that's what it was, right? Wait, where am I supposed to go? It? Here? I always feel like he's gonna hit that one rock, man. He is always so close to hitting that rock. Get lost, Spunk. Eat my shorts. Listen, man. I got an Espeon that can blow your noodle. Okay? Like it's a birthday cake, so you better let me through. Bro, it's all muscles, no brain. Gotta go pass out for no problem, because I gotta be up in 6 hours for work, and tomorrow is only day 3 of 6 in a row. Brother, we're always here when you want to hang out, right? Whenever you want to hang out. I wanted to ask Exit. I think he's gone with his girlfriend now, but I wanted to ask him about this freaking... Because he was doing this bingo thing. I don't know much about it. Let's go to Gap Village. And while here, let's look into the daycare, shall we? Let's look into the daycare. Seems like it might be a good idea to daycare it up a little bit, since I don't know what the hell I'm doing right now. Wait a minute. Where would this house be? The daycare ought to be up here, right? Right where it's visible, right? One would assume, right? You would assume that, right? Obviously. Aha! Right I was. Right I was. I run the daycare servers. Yes. You want to raise one of my Pokemon. Balls. What happens if you put a darkness Pokemon? I do wonder. What happens if I put a dark Pokemon in there? Does it probably just runs down the... It just gives it whatever level, or probably runs down the darkness, I don't know. It'll give it levels, almost for sure, right? Oh, you too, Deuterino. Brother, oh man. Love you, brother. Hey man, you're fantastic. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, dude. I never get enough of you, bro. Whenever you want to hang out, bro. You want to get the woes off your chest. I know you go through a lot, my man, so. Whenever you want to get woes off your chest, you know where to find me. Put the Ralts in there. Let's see what the Ralt... How many can I put? 2 or 1? Probably 2. Yeah, raise my Ralts. He's kind of like in a cult. Shut up, Pokemon can be left in the daycare. Well, doesn't that solve that? Yeah, I guess that solves that. Well then. Adoo! Grung, 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 grung. I love a lot of these Pokemon, especially Snorant. I love Snorant. But I already have Ice types, and I wanna mix it up a little bit. Mix it up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I wanna schmix it up a little bit. A little bit of schmixing never hurt anyone. Having a grass type would be good, because I don't have a single grass type, but to be honest with you, grass type C-Dot, I just don't want a shift tree. How do I get the stickers? What stickers? Oh, you need to be a member to use certain stickers and stuff here, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna leave somebody in here though. You're gonna leave, we're gonna leave. Let's leave Dober in here. Why not? Like a little bit of Dobering, you know? Did I leave it, or did you? You need to be a member. To be a member, it's only the price of a coffee a month, man. If you buy a coffee a month, it's like buying one cup of coffee a month. It's literally $2 to be a member a month, so it's not that much. So it's money, of course it is, and I respect everybody's money here, but it's not an exorbitant amount, you know. So I try to make it accessible so people can enjoy the perks of being a member without having to pay too much money, because I think that's sad. You have to do that, you know. So our fee for raising is 100. I'm broke. Yeah, I'm not asking you to do it. I'm just saying if you want to. Yeah, I'm not saying do it. I mean, it's completely up to you. If you want to do it, do it. If not, don't do it, you know. And if you can, you don't have to explain yourself to me, you know. It wasn't, yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. You don't have to explain yourself to me. Yeah, but hey, man, being broke is part of life, you know. I'm not broke, but I'm also not rich. I'm living on a budget too, but I can't say like I'm broke. Like I mean, if I have enough money to buy food, man, I don't think I'm broke like that. I'm broke in the sense that I have no extra money to spend here and there and things that I like. Like I couldn't go on a trip, for example. I couldn't, you know, like I couldn't buy anything that's too expensive, you know. Yeah, in that sense I'm broke, yeah, but in the sense like I have enough money to buy food and pay my bills and that's it. Yeah, that's really it. But to say that I'm broke is not true. Like, it's not true in the most literal sense. I wouldn't say that, you know? Yeah, being broke is like literally not being able to afford anything. I can afford basic commodities so far, thankfully. But I've been at a point in my life, no job, no money. And man, you're hanging out you're hanging on the dear life like it's that dude that fell off the railing of the Titanic when the ship went vertical. You're just hanging on to that rod like you love it intentionally with passion. I don't know if I have to come here. I'm none the wiser to what the hell I have to do. I think they maybe want me to find that Fanfi, or excuse me, it's not a Fanfi. I keep saying Fanfi because the only thing I find with that food is Fanfis. Go to Pyrite Town, visit the second floor of the ONBS 10. Talk to Sec in his office. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Magma. You saved my life. I was about to do that too. That's what I was about to do. You're welcome. Magma, you a lifesaver. If you were a girl, I'd kiss you. If you need anything, Frosty, just let me know, dude. Thank yous, and I love you guys so much, man. Thank you so much, man. I'm a blessed dude, man. I really am when it comes to the streams. I really am. I'm glad you're here. I've been waiting for you. Huh? What happened to your left arm? Weren't you wearing a snag machine on it? I see. It was Team Snagum's doing. The president wanted your snag machine. Yeah, I mean Team Snagum. Up to 5 years ago, Team Snagum was in a partnership with Cypher. But when they lost their snag machine, Cypher gave them up as a lost cause. I thought Team Snagum just folded after that. They must have spotted your snag machine somewhere. Oh my. I'll start investigating Team Snagum right away, and I'll let you know as soon as I discover anything. Alright. I'd forgotten completely about this email message I received. You see, ONBS got contacted by someone who claimed to have fled from Cypher's base, who debated sending out a news team immediately. We debated. But there's no guarantee that it won't be a trap or another risky situation. I hate to impose, but could you go and investigate for us, Frosty? Thank you. We know that you can be entrusted with this, Frosty. The man who contacted us is named Hordle. He said he'll be at the outskirts stand. Oh, wait, that's where you start Pokemon Coliseum. What the fudge? Right? That's what it is, the outskirts stand, right? And with that, I just completed everything in this game. Yeah, there's no new location. We discovered every single location. Oh, fudge. I thought this was the one. Yeah, we've discovered all the locations in Coliseum. Yeah, that's it. We got all the locations in Coliseum, no more. Huh. I don't suppose I don't remember any, well, there's still that underground stuff, but that's in Pyrite. That's here in Pyrite. Remember when you go underground right near the end of the game? Isn't it like through here, or was it? Actually, it might have been through there. There's also the cave to the side of that building there. There was a cave. Remember that cave? Pokemon Coliseum. I barely remember. I mean, 2 years ago. I mean, I played numerous games after that, so I do remember things here and there, but not a lot. Oh, we're not playing Silk Song again. We're done with Silk Song, my man. Mirror B may have appeared. Mirror B can shave his head and turn himself into the police. I'm got nothing to do with that. Oh, these two nitwits. Belch. Whew. Did I ever pig out? That was the first decent food I've had in too long, I tell you. Yeah, that's great and all. Bro, chat thing you're using sucks. You gifted 5 membies? When did you give 5 membies? Dude, this YouTube thing sucks. You're right about that. Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Deuterino. God dang. He's like, man, I'm not donating to this fool ever again. This doesn't see my stuff. I'm so sorry, dude. It's not on purpose. It's this chat. Fudge, man. It annoys the crap out of me, man. It is what it is. It doesn't show the notifications on this chat. And then my other chat, it does. But it didn't reset for some reason. Or it didn't update for some reason. So now here I am, updating it. Hey, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I didn't ignore it, man. I just didn't see it. I just didn't see it, brother. I really appreciate the support, man. I know you're kind of you're going through it, man, and you still find the love to give me, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate the kindness greatly, dude. It means the world to me. Thank you so much. Yeah, it really isn't me, man. Yeah, whenever people donate here, man, my heart is always full. Whoever it is, you know. God, this freaking chat, it makes me so mad, dude. I worry about my future, you know, but maybe I really need to consider changing. And also, the guy is supposed to talk to... Yeah, guys, we're very close to our goal. We're 382 out of 400. We're so close to our goal of April. We got 4 days left in April. We might not get there, but if we don't, I mean, I'm very happy that we got this far. 400, 382 is... 382 is more than I can ask for, man. Is more than I can ask for. I have nothing but gratitude for you guys for 382 membies this month. If we can get to 200, man, I'm gonna be even more happy, but... Thank you so much, guys. What perfect timing. For a little exercise after my meal. You ate? You look like you haven't eaten in a few days. Months. I'm sorry. He still has Lombrace. Wait, where's the Ludicolo's? Double Blizzard to tap him out, right? Thank you, L, dude. One more time, bro. Right there, brother. I appreciate it. Snuggled into bed and my kittens want snuggle, so I'm gonna fall asleep listening to this stream. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, brother, man. Another Lombre. This guy's not the ombre. I don't think this knocks out. It's a grass type. It's a grass water type. No. It's years of not eating. I guess so. He's on the skinnier side, right? I mean, being skinny is being skinny. Not necessarily a bad thing, but it could be a bad thing if it's not. If you're skinny to the point where you're not healthy, yeah. Sure, that's a bad thing, but... Yo, hobby! Thank you again, L dude. If we can reach 400 by tonight, no, but by the end of the month, that'd be fantastic. But things are kind of hard, man. Everything's very expensive. It's very difficult to donate during these times, you know. Brisado. What's up? Boom. Oh, rain dance. Oh. Gotta go check where dinner is. What are you up to, my friend? You tell your good friend Frosty what are you up to, hobby. No good, you don't have the snagging machine. Oh, that's right. Dude, I'm just missing out on Pokemon left and right. Look at the water type. Water gun how to do it. That thing's a rock type, right? Does he keep a Pokemon inside that hair? Yeah, he has an Eevee in there at all times. Yeah, I gotta go. Yo, take care of yourself, my man. This little Colo. If I were him, I'd get my maracas and go home. It's up to him, though. Fully evolved Pokemon. Neutralized. 1 Psychic. There we go. I love this location right here. Again, like, this game is great, but these locations... I mean, this location is cool because it's, you know, it's a throwback. But they got nothing. These locations have nothing to them. It's really nothing. How dare you? I say, how dare you? Next time I'll put things right away and I lay down my elegant steps. Let's go. Escape. Bro is like 90% hair. That's an accomplishment, I'll tell you that. He's like 10% twig, 90% hair. 50% red, 50% white. Oh, this is an exit. Okay. I gotta tell you, man, I love the aesthetic of this. Like, I myself, I write a manga myself, right? I can't say it like I'm like legit, like full-on blown manga artist. Well, I do draw a manga. Or a comic, whatever you want to call it. I think it's more comic style than manga. And this aesthetic, like rusty metal, deserty, frickin' old train, rusted down old train, like reappropriated, like, you know, when there's like let's say there's a truck that's been, like, let's say this train, for example, this train has been run down, so they reappropriated it as a bar. You know, I love that. And like these gears, these barrels, you know, everything's so cool, dude. I love, this is my favorite aesthetic of it, is the desert. It's not my favorite all the time, but it's one of my favorites. Let's create a save point here. Mega Man Star Force 1. And what would that game be, my friend? Star Force 1. What's that about? Oh, there's that Bonsley. I'm gonna take you back home, bud. I'm just gonna take you back home. Alright, let's go back home, bud. Wait, am I supposed to... Wait a minute. Am I supposed to go slow with him? Am I supposed to walk slowly? I think I'm supposed to walk slowly. No, he can see me. Nope. He's supposed to run away. Dude, I'm trying to take you home so you can have your food, but... Oh, he came back. What the hell? Yo, Frosty, it just figures it would be you to find that Bonsley at last. We collected data using on BS's resources, but we shouldn't find a trace of it. We sincerely appreciate what you've done for us. My granddaughter and Bonsley are overjoyed to see for yourself. Yay, thank you, I believed in you. Yeah. Bonsley. Put that thing in a vase, man. Put that thing in a vase. If it wants to poop, make it just poop in the dirt. This is something that... I think of the darnest things, man. I tell you what. Of our gratitude, please accept it. The Bonsley card. What? The Battle Bingo card. You see, you can use it in the Battle Bingo games as the real... okay. It's an event that's not open to everyone. Oh no, the receptionist will know what to do with and flash that card in the reservation counter. I'm sure you'll enjoy battling with Bonsley. Thank you again, we must be leaving now. Yeah, man, take care of that arthritis, man. Thank you for stopping by. I'll be seeing you. She gave me a card. God dang it. Does she think I am, a shelf? She gave me a card. What am I, a dealer? She thinks I'm some kind of binder. Man, yo, give me some cold hard cash. That's what I want. Give me some cold hard cash. Thank you all, dude, again, man. I know you're listening, probably trying to fall asleep. Appreciate you, my man. Get all the hype for L, dude, for that 5 gifties, man. I hate that I couldn't see it, dude. I feel like crap. So grateful, though. So grateful, dude. There's a Pikachu right there. This place got 4 pictures. Ludicolo, Pikachu, Swampert, and Groudon. And that's it. That's 5, isn't it? Love you, brother. Love you. Yeah, Pikachu, Ludicolo, Groudon, Swampert. It's 4. Pikachu, Ludicolo, Pikachu, Ludicolo. Yeah. Or, I don't know. Maybe there's one more. Pikachu, Swampert, Groudon, and Ludicolo. Yeah, 4 pictures. This is as much as they mustered. Wait, where did I have to go? Well, we got the Bonsley. We got the Bonsley. We got that card for the bingo. I'm not sure what it'll do for me. But I'm not about to find out right now. I love this aesthetic right here, like the swinging sign, like the dusty sandy wind. You know, and it keeps like eroding at the metal, so you can see all. This is like, I love it so much. Oh, you got the old rundown like gas pump, stick, and then you got the old harmonica western music going. Some dude in the corner sitting in a box somewhere. Finally gave up the hickory twig for the friggin' harmonica. What a national hero, that guy. We bring you a breaking news story. The cargo ship SS Libra was found in the desert north of Fenic. Its baffling disappearance is believed to have been caused by Cypher. It isn't clear as to how the ship was transported to the desert, however, Cypher's motives for taking the ship are also unknown. Unfortunately, there was no sign of the numerous Pokemon aboard the ship. Concern is rising for their safety and welfare. Welfare. Wait a minute. Why is the train running? Oh, this guy's here in... Oh, no way. This guy's here in Coliseum, too. I've seen your face somewhere. Are you maybe a famous Pokemon trainer? Yes. Huh. I can tell. Your eyes have the look of someone good. When he's saying F you, what's beyond those? Is he saying the F word there? Maybe. I bet your Pokemon are outstanding too, little guy. If the opportunity ever arises, I'd like to have a battle with you. Huh. Though I doubt you could beat me. Brother. I will stamp you out like the ant you are. Yeah, let's do it. Trying to say no, but I keep hitting yes. We found the building that was Team Snaggin's hideout. Eclo Canyon. Oh, we still have Team Snaggin's hideout to go to. So there's one more location then. Sexy man. Jeff. Every time I see you, Jeff, I get a tingle in my left earlobe. I know what it is. Every time, man. Specifically the left one. I'm Portal. Are you maybe Frosty? Am I glad to see you? I was terrified that Cypher would find me and drag me away, and if I stayed much longer. You see, I fled from Cypher's key lair way in the north. Oh, you know that place? Wow, you people at ONBS sure get information quickly. It's because I'm alright, man. You're alright, bro. You're more than alright. What are you up to, Jeff? Tell me about you. What's Jeff been cooking? The key lair is a factory. It was made to mass-produce shadow Pokemon. When I discovered that, I was horrified. I came to hate my job, so I escaped. How long did you work there? Like 12 years you never knew they were mass-producing shadow Pokemon? When I fled, I managed to spirit away just one shadow Pokemon. But even then, there were already many shadow Pokemon. I'm sure that they've produced even more since then. I'm gonna tell you why they use spirited away a Pokemon. Again, this is colloquialization. Like someone like me, I'm learning Japanese. And I just want to take a minute and a half just to explain this. Spirited away is a term that you use in English, but it's not common to use spirited away, right? Like I managed to snag a Pokemon from them, or I managed to take a Pokemon from them, but they said spirited away, which comes from the Japanese word kamikakusu. I think that's what it is. Kamikakusu, which means, it literally means to be spirited away. And I'm pretty sure the Japanese translation was kamikakusu. Or kamikieru. I forget which one it is. But the translation goes literally like God hid something. Like hidden by God, which means they vanished without a trace, which is like spirited away, which is like they vanished without an explanation. It's like a unnatural vanishment, right? Yeah. That is another now that I saw that, I know for certain that this is a direct translation. And you see this too in a colloquialization. You see this too in a game. I'll tell you which game you see this expression too. I'm sure there's more. You see this in Link. Not Link. It's not the Link one. It's the Zelda one. Zelda Echoes of Time. Echoes of Time or whatever it is. Spirit Echoes or the Zelda game that came out for the Switch. I think it's Echoes of Time. Somewhere around here. It's not Ocarina of Time. It's this one. Echoes of Wisdom. Yeah, that's what it is. Echoes of Wisdom. Yeah, Echoes of Wisdom. Thank you. Thank you. Ocarina of Time. It's not Ocarina of Time. In Echoes of Wisdom, you see this too because there's a diary that talks about like Link's backstory. And in that game, you know, Link is not the main character, but in that game, Link, actually, he was a kid. He was taking care of a lot of kids because they were like abandoned children or something. There's a group of them in the forest with Link, and Link was kind of like the leader of them or something like that. And then all the kids were like spirited away. That's what it says, right? And Link was the one who like saved them because he had the Triforce of courage, and he could, because they were taken into the other world, like the void world or whatever world is in that thing. And Link saved them all, but because Link saved them, he had to like give up his voice, and that's why he's a mute in that game. It explains that. It says that to save the children, he gave up his voice. In some way. It explains it better. I forget exactly what it was, but I was reading it in Japanese to... so I read video game dialogue in Japanese to help my understanding of the language. And that was one of the cases where I read And he used that same expression of spirited away, which is a very Japanese thing to say. It's really not so much an American thing to say. Like, you'd probably say like someone vanished, or you know. Yeah, it's not very common to say that. So I love that. Would you like to provide the Shadow Togepi? Oh, he took a Togepi from them. This little rascal. Shadow Togepi. Okay, there you go. Please purify this little nice guy for me. Oh, sure. Hey man, you been seeing anything suspicious here? Is that right, my friend? So you're traveling by your lonesome? If you're going to stay on the road, you should stock up on supplies here. We got a selection of Pokeballs too. For the longest time, Pokeballs were just good for catching dust. They're selling again, thanks to the wild Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, if there's no wild Pokemon, why would you buy Pokeballs, right? Makes sense. Let's get 5 Ultras. Oh, we got Timer Balls now. Ooh. Ooh, Poke Snacks. Yeah, let's get 15 snacks. Snacks are inexpensive, so. Wow, this guy sells good stuff. Sells good stuff. Oh yeah, what else am I doing here? Got an email. We've located Team Snagum. They've been operating out of their old hideout north of the outskirts stand. Okay, we don't know the size of the group. Alright, I'll go there and I'll clean them up. That's what I do. I just clean them up. We don't ask questions. We take action. Ain't that right, boys? Ain't that right? We don't ask no questions. We just take action. Oh, it's the guy from the bar. Hey, my name's Willie. I remember you. Who you are now, kid. You're the kid that sent Cypher packing in Fenic. Aren't you? You were on TV. Hey, listen. Let's have a battle, you and me. Sure, let's have a battle. Yeah, I'm burning now. I'm on fire. That's full throttle time. Alright, take it easy there, NASCAR. Ooh, this music. You fight this guy in Pokemon Coliseum too. I think it's one of your first fights. I don't remember what Pokemon he has, but it might as well be 2 Zigzagoons. It might be. It might be. Are you telling me that in 5 years your Zigzagoons are the same as they were before? That is wild, man. You need to, like, never tell anyone you're a Pokemon trainer. At least that much. You guys a Pokemon trainer? His Zigzagoon evolved. His Zigzagoon got 1 level in 5 years. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe he got 2 new Zigzagoons, and this is a Lightning. Ooh, double hit. That Lightning is gonna survive for sure, but that Zigzagoon might. That Zigzagoon avoided. Of course he did. Zigzagoon is adorable, man. I wish we could get one. And they gotta put Obstagoon in this game too. I mean, it's ridiculous. How do we not have Obstagoon yet? Not in this game, but in the series. Like the Cantonian, oh, I mean Jotonian. We need a Johto Obstagoon. It's ridiculous. You didn't know I was the King of Frost there, Zin? Ah, you didn't know, Zin, I was the King of Frost, huh? Well, you know now. King of Frost, man. That's me. Another free. Wow. Wow. 2 in a row. You didn't know I was the King of Frost, huh? Well, you know now, for sure. The King of Diamond Dust? God damn, man, that sounds nice. You know what? That the King of Diamond Dust sounds really nice. You know what? I accept that. I accept this title. I accept this title thou hast bestowed upon me. The King of Diamond Dust. I'm the final Frosty. The cool brother. The king of diamond dust. You're tough, real tough, kid. You stomped us good. So long as you're around, Or's future is safe. Well, I'm glad you realized that, because if you're around, well, things will stay the same. Let's put it that way. I love my Roomba scooter. Yep, and now we've found every location in Pokemon Coliseum. Frosty, I trust you've been well, and I'm proud to announce the reopening of the Railgum Coliseum following extensive... Railgum Coliseum following extensive maintenance. We look forward to your participation against the top-ranked trainers. Where is Railgum? Coliseum Trust in Fenic City. Oh, in Fenic City! Oh, Railgum. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we might go there at some point and get some levels. Right now, we're gonna snag him up. Just an intruder? Let me battle you and see. Ah, a Grev. A Grev. You're Shiva's ancestor? She was my mom. She was my mom. I'm just kidding. She's my mommy. I had to. I had to. We're gonna play poker while drinking. Dang, Jeff. You winning some, or... We winning some, or we losing some? Peck. You want a kiss, all you gotta do is ask. Dang, man, kids these days. Knockout. I wonder if my Aeron is getting in up to 150. Dang, Jeff. I'll keep you company if you give me 20% of your earnings, man. I'm just kidding, dude. I'm only joking, my man. Don't do that. That's great, man. You know, I played poker once and I lost 20 bucks. I never played it again. An Absol here. I smell an Absol in here. I smell an Absol in here. Dang, I know. Yeah, me and a couple of friends, more than a couple of friends, like, me and some friends. Yeah, there's about 8 of us. We just, everybody threw in like $5 or $10 or whatever. Yeah. It's not a big pot, but it was like a friendly thing. Is there a website you can... Oh, Iron Tail. Ooh. Is that a Metal Claw and the 50 to... It's a 50 to 100 power? Oh, yeah. Shoot. Shoot, man. Yeah. I mean, the accuracy sucks butt, but 100 power? Lunar New Year's. Do you play online or do you play with people? Maybe I should play poker online and make some bets. It's not illegal to do that, is it? It's not illegal to do that, is it? Oh, you're doing IRL, yeah. It was religiously played to celebrate the Lunar New Year's, right? You know my toughness? Now you know who your daddy is. I'd say shave your head and call the police, but you already did that. I'll just say just call the police. Turn yourself in, man. You're Dunzo. Gonzo Bonanzo. Aaron evolves at level 32. I don't even know what level this little guy is. Let's see. What level are you at, little guy? He's at level 29. Then he evolves back at level 40. Well, not back, but again. Ultra Ball, 3 of them. Quite like that. Does this thing work? It's not Pokopia. We haven't connected the things yet. Oh. Hyper Potion, 2 of them. Very generous. Wow, Frosty, darn it. You came to the snag machine to get the snag machine back? Yeah. Jetto. He's a Jetto because he couldn't quite make it as a Jedi. That joke didn't work very well, but I mean, if they gotta laugh, we good. Get Aurora Beam. Let's get with it. Aurora Beam will send this thing flying and packing. Thing gonna fly higher than a Boeing 707, I mean. Dust stocks, interesting. Bro has eyes like a Swiss cheese. 38, finally, it's been ages. Finally, my crystal gets a level. I kind of want to get rid of this XP share. I think it's just hurting me, to be honest with you. Oh! No! Give me a second. We done gafunked. We done gafunked it. Give me a second. I just gotta charge my thing. I gotta grab my cord. I don't want to show you my butt. I need to bend over. I know you probably like that, but not tonight. There we go. There's my charger. I know Jeff was licking his lips. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Guys, make sure to like the stream if you haven't already. If you want to help contribute to our membership goal of 400 gifties, we're at 382. We got a very generous donation from our friend El Dude with the 5 gifties. If anyone wants to help us get to that point, that would be fantastic. If not, that's fine, just the way it is. Appreciate everybody and anybody that has contributed so far. It's never necessary. It's just there if people want to support the channel. I leave it up to you. I won't ask people to do it. I just ask that if you want to do it, do it. It's up to you. But it always helps a lot. Anyone that has the possibilities and the will is always there. We also, if you'd like to contribute to our like goal, that'd be fantastic. We're trying to get to 20 likes tonight. That'd be amazing if you guys would want to help us get to that point. I'd really appreciate that. Hitting the like button really helps the streams. It does a lot more than you think it does, most likely. It's because liking the stream tells YouTube that the stream is good and people should come and watch it, and therefore YouTube recommends it more. Doody. Let's see. Wait, well, how can I not go? Why is it all right with this? I can't go left. Man, let me go left a little bit. Oh, maybe I have to go to the upper floor, and then from the upper floor, let me take the lefts. Maybe. Is this where I came from? No. A bit of a maze. At least there's no random encounters. If this was a Final Fantasy game, we'd be screwed. We'd be finding monsters left and right. Crobat. Wow. Dude, look at Crobat's picture, man. Holy shoot. Man, he looks like he got punched in the face. What the fudge is that? What is that? Oh, man, they did my man dirty. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What is this, Silky McTooth? Oh, my goodness. What in the gremlin?
Oh my god, fix the... Wow, they got your bad side, brother. Oh, they did you nasty. No, this thing didn't smell the fart. This thing is the fart. Oh my goodness, man. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. No. Also, can I criticize the fact that this dude has an Oddish and a Crobat? I mean, this guy is 8 or 80, man. There's no in between. It's like the weakest Pokemon ever or the fastest Pokemon ever. Like, man, like, God, your priorities are crazy. He's one of those players that just spent his whole time. The only Pokemon he ever used was a Zubat. He just caught an Oddish on the side. That's wild. They did that man dirty, man. Blossom. Oh, there's the evolved form. There you go. Alright, there you go. I think Aurora Beam will... Aurora. I hate saying Aurora Beam. You know, Aurora. Like Scooby-Doo or something. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I'm a nice step. I don't know if grass is super effective. I think it is. Critical hit. No, let's just psychic it. Put an end to its misery. I'm very over leveled because I went to the towers and yeah, I went to the tower. Yeah, this game's not gonna surprise me in any way. I'm already at a level that is like almost end game level. End game is like level 50s, I think. I would think by the end game we should be at around level 50s ish. I'd assume 60 maybe at most. Snag machine you said and went and got. What's up with it? It's too honkin' small. How am I supposed to fit this on my arm? But it's not because the machine's small, it's because your arm is so thick, Gonzap. Shut your yap. Bring me something so useless as this. Who's that kid there? Oh no. Hey, you! What? You're that kid! You must have come from the snag machine. Alright, man. I feel bad punching this guy in the face, man. I wouldn't even punch this guy in the face. His glasses are so far into his head, it looks like it's part of his body. If I punch it any further in, man, I don't know, man. They're gonna come out the back of his head. This is the Chrono Trigger remake I heard of. Absolutely not. That's a good guess, I guess. You ready for the end game Shadow Pokemon? What, something like Salamence and stuff like that? Isn't there a Shadow Salamence at the end of this? You saw the red spiky hair. Ah, you're good. Welcome on in, friend. Yeah, no, this is Pokemon Gale of Darkness. Mantine, eh? But that gloom is... What's the gloom face for? What's with the gloom and doom? Forrestress. Oh. I think Bagon. Bagon? Okay. I think at the end of Colosseum he had a Metagross, right? Like a fully evolved Shadow Metagross. I think I remember that. Grumpig. Oh.
Yo, what's up, certified? You here to troll, my man, or you here to be serious? The name like a name like that, you sound like a troll. Psychic on. Use bite on this guy. Go for another blizzard. Guy has annoying Pokemon. No knockout. The blizzard should do it. Taunt. I mean, with a face like that, you don't even need to use taunt. I'm taunted already. Is that pin missile? Horn attack? Pin missile. Oh no! Psychic on this thing, blizzard. Guy has strong Pokemon. Like Fortress and a Grumpig, they're kind of bulky. No, I didn't EV train, no. How do you do that? Got a PP? Oh no. Need to go back to the healing machine. I only have 5 PP on Blizzard, so I'm not surprised. Having Ice Beam on this thing is a better idea, but... yeah, Blizzard misses a lot. Oh, hey, not bad. Pretty impressive, if I may say so. Listen, kid, why don't you join us? We'll smash Cypher together. If we snag all that shadow Pokemon from them using a snag machine, Cypher will collapse. When that happens, Team Snagum will step up and take over. How about it? Will you join us? Yes, I will. Don't lie. You're obviously no good at it. Your lips are twitching. Hey man, that's a condition, man. I have a condition, bro. What is this discrimination, man? All you really want to do is get this snag machine back, don't you? Fine, you'll have your snag machine back, but only if you can beat me. Alright, there. Yeah, it looks like he has electric Pokemon. Yep, he does. Is this Zap? He has a zappy mustache. It looks like electricity. I think you can buy vitamins. I have a few of them on me. Electrode is gonna outspeed me, possibly. Fake out. Oh man. This guy actually got some moves. I feel bad for that Electrode. It looked like it hurt. Vileplume. I'm sorry, but that thing is dead. No PP left. Oh, shiz. Okay, okay. Oh, this is bad. Okay. It might yet live us. Might yet live us. Hyper Beam. Hyper? Hyper Beam. Hyper. Okay. Hyper Beam. Level 30 on that Aeron, or will I skipped it? Whiscash. Ooh. Is indeed a good Pokemon. A dead one too. But a good Pokemon. No, he's gonna live. Nah, he's gonna live. That thing has to reach. Rock Tomb's gonna... nah, we good. Alright. Ooh, look at you. Look at you living with like 2 HP. Let's Aurora Beam the Nuzleaf. I beat this guy with, like, Route 1 moves. I beat this guy with Route 1 moves. Can you believe that? That's crazy. Oh, wait, he still has Karma. Oh, he's not flying in this. Another Hyper. I think this guy's a bit hyper. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Oh boy. Bite's not gonna do jack diddly squat to this friggin' Skarmory. We're gonna double hit it. Double tap. Kabang! Yep. Yeah, about a quarter. It's not that bad. He flinched too. Fantastic. Not super effective. He's a steel type. Effective enough. Yeah, Bite will kill it now. Aurora Beam on this Nuzleaf. I beat this guy with Pidgey moves. Oh my gosh. Boom. Yeah, the CPU is not very smart. I had some hope when he used Fake Out. I was like, maybe this is a competitive team. I had hope for a millisecond. And then I realized, no, not quite. No, not quite. No! He actually didn't have a lot of electric Pokemon. It was just that Electrode. We had your expertise in the snag machine. We'd have no trouble crushing Cypher. Don't worry about it. I'll crush Cypher for you. But fine, a promise is a promise. Here, take your snag machine back. Are you serious, Gonzap? After all the trouble we went through to get it? Dude, you told a Gloom to put me to sleep. What do you mean all the trouble? Weren't we going to use that to teach Cypher a lesson? And the kid's fighting to bring Cypher down, right? Him and us. We're both after the same thing. Yeah. Here, kid, take it. You can have your snag machine back. You better not scratch this baby. You better have not scratched the merchandise, bro. That thing didn't fit my arm anyways. Oh yeah, I may as well give you this too. Goes to show you how I can be generous. Gonzap's key. Oh my gosh, he's giving me the key to his heart. I'm sorry, man, I'm straight. But I appreciate the sentiment. This is a gift from me. There's a chest in the corner on the ground floor. That's the key for it. Alright, kid, get going. Cypher's secret factory is up to the north. We'll be looking forward to your crushing Cypher. This when Team Snagum will come again and control everything. Hope you're doing well. Yo, Hobby! Monitor is responding. Okay. I guess like from here, maybe. Full heal twice. Okay. Finish my assignment for now. Oh, what kind of schooling are you doing? Oh, you're in the uni, huh? You're doing uni. Got an extension. Nice, nice. La da 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 la da 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 da. Well, the thing is, I can't go that way. I'm missing something here, aren't I? Sure as hell I am. Yeah, we're missing something here, boys. First, I know it's highly unlikely, but if you are in there, in or around Melbourne on the 23rd, I have a concert. Oh, I would watch your concert. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I'm not planning on going to Australia right now. Maybe in the future. I like traveling. I hate being on planes, but I like traveling. I'm scared of planes like the devil's scared of the cross, you know? I hate planes. Yeah, you tell me this like metal monstrosity is supposed to float in the air. I'm like, indeed it does, to some degree. Indeed it does float to some degree, but it's... Define float. Define float. And let's be honest here, okay? Let's be honest. Chill out, bruh. Chill out, bruh. Dude, I don't know how to get there. I don't know how to get there. I like boats. Yeah, I'm fine with boats. I'd much rather be on the sea, which I've been. I've been on a few cruises. I've been on a lot of... Not a lot. I've been on maybe five cruises. And I've been on a cruise where I woke up because the ship was shaking so hard in my cabin. The ship was shaking so hard, the ocean was so bad. I was literally like, I was getting air in between me and my bed. Like, that's how bad it was. Like, I was like, I woke up like jumping off my bed. I wasn't jumping, but it's like the waves were like the boat was moving so much that I was catching air while I was asleep. And of course, eventually it woke me up, obviously. And the whole ride was like, you could not stand straight in that boat. It's like being in a, what's the name of those things? I forget. Yeah, that thing that goes up and down. I found a hammock on the lower deck. Yeah. I don't know how the hell to get there. Bro, you got me on that one. But it's not this way. Well, it's definitely not this way. Unless there's a door here some freaking where. Unless I have to access that from the outside. That's also a possibility. Put a hammock on the lower deck. You been on a ship like that? I'd much rather be on a ship that's waving, that's like freaking moving like that. It could be a little scary if the ship moves like that, because sometimes it dips down and it goes up really quickly. And it can be a little scary, but I'd much rather that than to be in a plane and have turbulence. As soon as the plane goes with turbulence, I'm like, I mean, I know I can swim and I know I can't fly. So, you know, that's all I know. I know I can swim and I know I can't fly, so pick your poison. You can fly. Oh, a Girafarig. That's an interesting Pokemon. And a Smeargle. Oh, it's Smearguru. So you don't like airplanes either, right? You're not an airplane gal? Yeah, this thing's dead. It's just the landing I quite like, actually. The best part about being in a flight for me is when you start going down to land. Like I've been on at least 10 airplane flights, more than 10 actually. I've flown a lot. I hated it every single time, but I've been in at least 10 flights in my life. I know it's more than that, but at least 10 I can say. And I've been on small planes that take you to small islands. I've been in big planes that take you across the world. So, I've been on planes that take you across the US. I've done 12 hours, I've done 5 hours, I've done 2 hours. I've done 40 minutes. I've done quite a bit of it. This Machoke is looking... This Machoke is on that stuff, man. He sniffed it. He sniffed it, for sure. Close to 50 times in my life. A lot of fun, to be honest. I absolutely hate it. The one time that I'm actually calm is when we have to land. The worst is when we're midair and there's turbulence. I always freak out. I mean, I don't start screaming and doing anything, but... I don't start, like, screaming or anything, but I do get nervous, like, inside, right? I get very nervous when it starts shaking. Yeah. Yeah, taking off is the worst for me, too. Like when you take off and you feel like your toenails in your mouth or something like this. Like you don't know if your head is on your shoulders or if it's like glued to the ceiling or what the hell kind of feeling that is when it takes off and you like, and then like the air just freaking exits through your butthole and mouth and everything, and you just, it's so weird. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's like the air pressure starts building, your ears start popping. It's just a bad experience. What the heck is Jackie Chan doing here? If you join up right now, you'll not only get a day's wages, but also a commuting allowance and even a box lunch. Holy shoot, man. They know how to sell a good... They know how to sell a job. Depending on your qualifications, you can even receive up to 20% more pay on holidays. You won't find terms this good, huh? You have to shave my head, though. You Magma ever been skydiving? No. I've never. No. Sorry, but I don't think I'll ever skydive. I can't say never, but I don't think I'll ever skydive in my life. I don't think that's ever going to be true in any way in my life. I've been a bunch of times indoor wind tunnel. Wind tunnel? I thought we have the giant fan and you just float there. I want to do that. That sounds fun. Yeah, that I want to do. I do not want to skydive though. Can you do a wind tunnel without having to skydive? I'm sure you can, right? It's sort of an attraction, right? Yeah, and a bunch of flips, yeah. Yeah, that would be fun. That I would like to do. Yeah, just to like kind of float there. That'd be super cool. Yeah. Yeah, wind tunnel, sure. Yeah, because if you're wind tunneling, like even if you fall, man, I mean, you're what, like 6 feet off the ground, maybe? Maybe a little bit less. My knee would not let me land safely outdoor. Yeah, land with your butt. I don't know what to tell you then. You know, land with your butt. I can't use psychic on this guy, so. Gonna be a triple hit on this poppy. Bam. No deal. Go with Blizzard. Blizzard will take out that Crawdaunt. Or a Veil, I don't think it will. So, fingers crossed. According to how to stay alive after falling 40,000 feet, you need to land on your feet. What the hell, hobby? Oh, Metallica's evolving. Nice. That XP share has been paying off. One person walked away. They didn't walk away, but I mean, in a gurney, maybe. They guarantee you they didn't walk away. There's been people that have survived falls from skydiving. Yes, it's very rare to happen. There's an app actually. I don't know if you know this, Hobby. There's an app. I forget the name, but there's an app that tells you with the odds of you. You give them like your airplane information, your trip, and it tells you the odds of the airplane falling. And more than likely, it's 1 in a million. Most, you know. But have you found a shiny Pokemon? Because I have. I'm just gonna say that. Oh, you like to wing it. Well, okay, well, do you. Just do me a favor and don't splat on the ground. I want you alive. Don't look at the odds. What am I supposed to look at? Magma, you've been on 50 flights? That much? What was the scariest flight you've been in? Like one that like scared you, if at all, or not? A flight never scared you, maybe. What's like your roughly? Yeah, dang man, you've been way more than me. For me, like realistically speaking, about 15 times, I would say. I've flown quite a bit. If a plane is hurtling towards the ground, a plane will never like hurtle. It'll never like unless you stall it. If you stall your plane, yeah. I mean, a plane will never fall nose first, because it always aeroplanes, right? It's always gonna aeroplane. What you can see an aeroplane doing is, because it has no motors or anything like that, it's going down pretty fast, right? So when it impacts, it just breaks. It's kind of stupid because there's a lot of ways that they can. I say it's kind of stupid, but there's a lot of ways that they can improve safety. Why they install like inflatable, like little inflatable stairs or slides that you can like slide down the side. Why don't they have inflatables under the whole aeroplane when you're just aeroplaning down? You're just riding the wind, no motors, no nothing. You're just riding the wind. You're going down pretty fast. Why don't they install a system that just brings like those inflatable stuff under the plane? And when you hit the ground, like it softens the hit at the very least. You know? Like if you know, like, or if your landing gear goes out, for example, that's happened too, where landing gear gets stuck and you can't land safely. That happens. That's happened a few times. And honestly, I've never been scared about the flight, just more scared of my luggage getting lost. And it's like, yeah. I landed in Portugal once. I mean, I've been to Portugal like 5 times, but I landed in Portugal once. And we went through a storm cloud. Like we can see I'm looking out the window. I had window seat. I'm looking out the window. This honest truth is the most scared I've been in an aeroplane. Like the whole time we're getting ready for landing, and the guy even went on the communicator and he said, he didn't say we were in danger, but the way he was talking, I was like, I don't know, but he said we're gonna go through an episode of he didn't say, I forget his exact words, but basically paraphrasing, it was like, we're gonna go through a lot of turbulence. And so he said, like, everybody stay in their seats. We're gonna experience like some pretty bad turbulence here. And fudge, man. I'm seeing this guy, we're going down and you're getting to the level of the clouds, right? Now I'm looking at this cloud, dude. It was a black cloud. It was a mile in radius, dude. It was a mile-long cloud, dude. It was a fat cloud. It was dark gray. It was a dark gray. And from the top, I could see the lightning inside that cloud, dude. I saw like flashes inside that cloud. And we went straight in through it. Straight through it, dude. Believe it or not. We went straight through it. And I'm sitting there, and you literally, all you hear is the sound, like everybody's like dead quiet. And then all of a sudden we shake, like we're shaking. Like it got my butt off the seat shaking. Like you're hitting ground. It was like hard. Like it felt like the airplane was hitting ground. It was like so strong. And all you hear, dude, all you hear at first is the noise. It's dead silent in there. All you hear is the noise of the airplane engine. And like, then all of a sudden it's just going. And I'm like, oh God, Jesus. And then this lady up front starts screaming. Some other dude starts screaming, oh my God. And I'm like, I didn't say a peep. I just stayed quiet, but inside I was scared to death. And then eventually we crossed the cloud, and it got much better. And then we landed safely. I did not pee my pants. But if it's possible to pee your brain, I did pee my brain. And I tell you what, when we landed, people make fun of me for this. I don't give two fluffs what they think. When we landed, I stood up and I clapped. I stood up and I clapped for this hero that landed this massive thing in a friggin' street. Thank you, dude. And everybody was like, I was literally clapping by myself, dude. On a plane full of people. A plane, I kid you not, man. A plane full of people, I just clapped by myself. Right there in front of everybody. I'm not saying... No, I'm not saying, like... the people weren't grateful, or I was like, I don't know what you think about your own life. You don't want to clap for this man after you went through that, especially the lady that was crying her eyeballs out. I don't get why you're not clapping. You should definitely be clapping. This man studied for years, or woman, I don't know. This person studied for years, practiced for years to do a job like this. The least this person took you from one end of the world to the other. And you're not even gonna clap for this person? I'm the person who claps after the plane lands. People always look at me like I'm crazy. Now, don't give two fluffs. I'm gonna show respect to someone that did something like that. You don't want to, don't. You're free. You're free to do it, I'm free to do it. I'm gonna clap for the dude or dudette that got me across the world safely on a giant metal bird that shouldn't be flying. Respect. It's called respect. You need to give some to get some. That's just me. Oh, it was Pakistan? Oh. Yo, good morning, Blue Hedgehog. Hey, my man Carl is here. Check out Carl. Good one, Zen. Good one. Where you been? Hey, man, I've been chilling, bruh. All is well and goes well, I guess. If there's problems, I'm not aware. All is well, it's been well. Now that my man Carl is here, I can't help but feel that I'm loved. I haven't been watching you anymore. I haven't received YouTube notifications telling me when you're going live. Yeah, man. You're good, man. Whenever you want to watch, man, you know? whenever it comes by. You want to take a note, put a post-it on your fridge. Hey, man, whenever you want to be here, dude. No hate, man. I'm glad you found your way back here, you know? Not here to tell you when you should be here or not be here, you know? Literally the same. I haven't gotten any notifications anymore. Yeah, I know YouTube's been kicking my butt. Yeah, or Samina, by the way. Yeah, YouTube is not my friend anymore. I thought you stopped streaming. No, I've been streaming every day, like always. Yeah. YouTube's been not friendly to me. It's not sending my notifications, not telling people that I'm live. It's not sharing my streams. It's just been really kicking my butt. TM3030. TM30 is what? You gotta give to get some. Isn't that the truth, though? There's a lot of people out there that expect to be respected but have no interest in respecting anyone. It's the truth. It's the truth. They think of you as less, or they think they're above, and yeah, there's a lot of people, and then they don't really realize that they're that way. They don't realize that they're that way. They're that way, and they think they're justified. In their mind, it's like, I'm doing a good thing because you better respect me, but I don't have to respect you. They don't even think that respecting other people is the thing they should do. It's like, I can do whatever. It's like, it's a difficult character trait when people feel that way, right? It's a difficult character trait when people don't have that awareness that you want respect, other people want respect too, you know? Yeah, but it is a truth that there's a lot of us out there, you know, us, I say us as humans. You know, none of us is perfect, certainly not me. But there's a lot of us people that are just, they just don't see it. They don't see it, you know? When they think their privilege is a right and an entitlement. Yeah, it never comes across as something that is bad, or... I don't really, like, I don't hate those people like that, like in the sense that... here's the thing with psychology, was very interesting. The greatest thing about learning about human psychology and the human brain is that you understand that at the end of the day, everybody's just ignorant to something, or just ill-informed, or just proudful or something. And when you understand why they do things, like when you understand that someone that thinks that way just never realized that they are that way, or because they think they are right. If you are right in something, you'd fight for your justice, right? If you see someone kicking a puppy down the street, you'd be like, no, this is wrong. I'm going to do something and like help this poor puppy. This guy sucks, or this woman sucks, right? You would feel that it's your right. You're correct to do that. Well, some of these people also feel that way. They feel like you showing them respect is the right thing, but they have no obligation to give you respect back. And that's also right. They see it as virtuous. They see it as good. That's why they don't want to fight back on it, because they don't understand that that's a bad thing. That's not all the cases. In some cases, people are self-aware, but there are a lot of cases where people are really not self-aware of it. And they do it just out of ignorance, really. And ignorance doesn't mean you're stupid, it just means you don't know something. Right? Stupidity is the act of purposefully not wanting to learn, or purposefully not knowing something, you know? That's a stupid thing to do, right? Ignorance is more like you can understand it, but you just never did. You just never came across it. Like, I'm ignorant to a lot of what goes around in the world in terms of history. When it comes to, like, Zimbabwe's history, for example, I'm very ignorant. I don't know. I never studied that. I don't know what goes around in that place, you know? So... it's all in the intent. Yeah, so... I'll tell you this. This might not be correct, but... that might not be correct in your mind. But... don't attribute evil what can be attributed to ignorance. you know? Basically what that means is don't think something is evil don't automatically think something is evil off the bat, because it could just be ignorance, right? So don't always attribute evil to what is just ignorant, you know? So sometimes, like, this happens a lot in relationships. That one can go both ways. Sure, it could be evil. It could be evil. Yeah, I'm not saying it can't. There's a lot of times that it isn't. Like, for example, and the reason I say don't do it is because you live a happier life thinking that things are just ignorance rather than thinking that things are evil. If you think things are evil, you'll always be distrusting. You'll always be concerned. You'll always look over your shoulder. You'll always be, well, you'll be black-pilled, right, as they say. And you really don't want that to happen. It's not a great thing. Also, don't make excuses for evil. Yeah, there's no need to make excuses for evil, absolutely. But this happens a lot in relationships, right? There's a lot of relationships where people are like, some dude didn't... Like, for example, it happens with me. I have friends that send me messages sometimes. I read them, but I forget to answer because I get distracted. I'm very... Right? If that person were to think that I'm just ignoring them, then yeah, our relationship is going to end there because I'm not trying to do that. I simply forgot, or I simply got distracted, or I simply didn't see it. But if that person is always saying, well, Frosty just ignored me, you know? And it could be the case that I ignored someone. I've ignored people in DMs before. People that are talking to me that I don't know who they are. Yeah, I can ignore stuff like that. Yeah, sure. But at the same time, if you're my friend and we have an established relationship, you know, don't let it be your first thought that I'm just ignoring, you know? Because then it's going to ruin our relationship, because you're going to make an accusation and assumption and without knowing if I'm innocent or not. Well, the good thing is if I am guilty, then you were right, then that's good. But if I'm innocent, then we break a relationship for no reason. You know what I mean? And not only that, but also for the sake of your own mental health. Living with the weight of thinking that people are always going to deceive you and always going to screw you over and always wanting to hurt you, and it's pretty hard to live like that, man. Being very nihilistic, very cynical. It's very difficult to live like that. It's extremely difficult to live like that, as a matter of fact. When it becomes a pattern, you definitely... This doesn't mean that... yeah. None of this means that you have to be gullible to everything. I mean, there's... Exactly. You can look at patterns, and you can look at past... Well, patterns, obviously. Or you can look at certain things the person has said, or certain things that the person has done. You know, or maybe things they've done to other people, you know? Yeah, that just boils down to patterns, yeah. How's it going, Franklin? Good, how are you? How much progress have you made in Legends EA? I'm up to rank D right now, so I'm currently in the middle of completing the Rust Syndicate's main mission. We beat Legends EA like 2 months ago, buddy. Like, we've played it, and then some 3 months ago, actually. It's actually way more than that. It is 5 months, maybe. Yeah, we beat Legends EA a long time ago. The point. That guy kind of grew on me a little bit. I hope there's a friggin' PC in here. This is the end of the game, isn't it? Hey there, Meatloaf. Alright, we can do this the hard way or the easy way. There comes Team Snagum. Oh, they're gonna put him to sleep. That kid's special. He's not anyone you can let you lock and beat. You know what's best. Let him through without a fuss. What? Don't make me laugh. Hey kid, you let us handle things here. Put him to sleep. You guys are from Team Snagum. What do you think you're doing here? Bloom, hit them in sleep powder. Does she have to do the eyes, bro? Does she have to do the eyes? Well, you got it open. Wow, this place looks really cool though. You know, this reminds me of the end of Kingdom Hearts 2 with the palace that never was, or whatever the name is. Plain leaf green. Oh, okay. I haven't downloaded the Mega Man Dimensions DLC yet, but I will eventually. Mega Dimension DLC yet? Oh, Mega Dimension, yeah. Yeah, the DLC is nice. It's alright, man. I'm not sure you'll like it, though. I mean, it's just a lot of the same with new Pokemon. It's repetitive, but I want to play Pragmata, and I'd be way too devastated. I don't know what Pragmata... I know what Pragmata is, but I don't know what Pragmata's story will do to make you devastated. Please don't tell me if I ever play the game. I don't want to be spoiled, but... I'm sure it's very tragic. Good food, and that's nice. You gonna shiny hunt and leaf green there, Franklin? Any plans for that, or not really? But Blizzard. Ow! This captain, they would do nothing less. Fair point. A lot of bug type Pokemon. Shouldn't have used Blizzard. Surf would be nice here. Muddy water, and not so much, but surf. Surf maybe would be the best. I use Blizzard, I might fail here. It's more if a shiny pops up, I'll catch it. The Blizzard comes out of his mouth. In later Pokemon games, just comes from behind them. I'll at least use the GBA games to look Clefairy and Mount Moon and Kangaskhan and Rock Tunnel. Yeah. I only got Leaf Green. But I was trying to complete the Pokedex, but you can't even trade Pokemon. It was just ridiculous. So ridiculous. You can't even trade Pokemon with someone online. It's just stupid ridiculous. I don't know. I didn't even... Talking about it bugs me. I don't even want to talk about it. It bugs me to no end. I suppose these guys are not fighters. Hyper Potion. Cartons of some sort of are being moved. Those are like darkness crystals or something like that. Gonna be a lot of Cypher people here. I just wanna heal my Pokemon because I'm like human. This guy's name is Huma. Yeah, indeed you are. Kinda look like a Power Ranger, but indeed you look human at least to some degree. A silly human. Yeah, but I gotta spend 40 bucks to trade? Oh, come on, man. Come on, Franklin. That's not a good thing, man. So instead of spending 20 bucks on a game that's already overpriced, I have to spend another 20? I mean, no. No way, Jose. Oh, I might just knock this guy out with my Blizzard. Yeah, I don't care for Paris anyways, but... It's online as it was, it's difficult to complete the National Pokedex with all 3 aiders. Yeah. Came close. Yeah, of course I killed him. Oh, I didn't use Blizzard, I actually used Aurora Beam. Okay. Oh, that's a happy... That's a happy thing, then. Oh, this thing looks shiny. Why does this thing look shiny? Oh, what the hell? It's not gonna kill it, right? It's not shiny. It should be sparkling if it's shiny, right? I would think. If we just got a shiny Pokemon, I tell you. Nah, this is normal. That puppy looks weird. It's online as yeah. You can't really get all the Pokemon. I evolved as many as I can, but I can't get an Oddish. Whatever other Pokemon. If he blitz here, this is gonna be a oh shoot, he did blitz. He's not gonna do much damage, so he's not gonna take recoil. Wait, that doesn't recoil? I thought it did. Growlithe looks a little goofy, huh? Like his mouth, he's like... He's a little goofy. They made his mouth a little goofy. Looks like he got Botox done. Yeah, Spore is incredible, but Paris is not yet. Yeah, it's weird that they give you Paris here. I thought as much as well, Kingdom. It's a bit strange, for sure. Oh, that's good. Good for you. Good for you, Blue. Do your thing. Okay, we got a puzzle here. Maybe I don't want to push that right now. You can only push this. So let's do that. Okay. They really like their Poke food, I guess. They got craters upon craters of this crap. Ooh, Shelter, please let it be Shadow. Oh, please let it be Shadow. Yes! Yes! Oh, this thing's going on my team tonight. Yay! Oh, I'm so happy. We got a Shadow Shelter. Aurora Beam is not going to do jack to this guy. Quad time resistant. Yay! We got a Shelter! Whoa, I love Cloyster. One of my favorite Pokemon. Waltz a lot. I'm sure he does. Heard that before. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, this thing's defenses are garbage. Make sure I attack the right person. I'm gonna put this thing in a Premier Ball, bunny. Let's go, Premier Ball, baby. It's an ice type goes in a white ball. Golbat. Closer line has insane defense, good special attack, and mid to terrible everything else. Nah, it's got good physical attack. Special attack is garbage. Good defense, good physical defense, good physical attack. Decent speed. Not even decent. I think it's a little less than decent. Said he's kind of garbage. Yeah, he is. Yeah, a lot of Pokemon are garbage on, like, competitively speaking. If you guys want to like this stream for me, please, could you please just hit that like button? I'm trying to get to 20. If you're on the shorts version, just double tap the screen. You should like automatically. I really appreciate it, man. It costs $0. If you do that favor, that'd be great. Oh, Sharpedo's a dark type, isn't he? There is. If made today, he had a start line, you would expect a Ghost Rock or Ghost Steel type. Still a fun Pokemon. I love close. I mean, Skill Link could be very good if you run it with Razor. You run it with Razor Claw for critical hits, or I think it's Razor Claw. One PP up. Okay, you want my PP to grow? Sure. I'm not getting out of this one. Let me heal. Oh, I gotta go get that shelter. Where am I gonna? I need to get out of here to get into a PC, right? Yeah, most likely. I'll never find a PC in here, correct? If anyone knows, just let me know. Just save me the trouble. I don't think there's any way I can reach that right now. Is that a Luna Rock there? Lunatone. What the hell? We'll find a Precipitous after a lot more battles. Okay. I just might go back then. Soul Rock and Lunatone. Are you telling me if I can't though. As soon as I move this, I'm trapped. You don't think there's a PC here? Okay. What if I put this in where that Lunatone is? Right. So this is how you open it. Okay. Max revive. Okay. There's gotta be a battle here, huh? Probably not. It's very... Ah, shoot. I done messed it up. We messed it up. We messed it up. Let's go back and get a shelter. Get the shelter. I want to work on that shelter as much as possible. I wanted to get that Aggron, but I don't know what level shelter evolves. If anyone has that information, let me know. Probably level 32 or something like that, right? Around level 32, perhaps. No matter what I do, and all I think about is you. No matter how you say what you say, I'm in. No matter what they do, then all I think about is you, yeah. Even when I'm in my boo, hey, need you. Na, 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 na. Oh, it's a water stone? Oh, hell. Oh, hell then. Oh, we good, set, and ready to go, bro. We more than the set here. Togepi can kick rocks. Head out of here. I know Togepis. Okay. Evolves with a water stone, which I'm pretty sure I have. No matter what I do, then all I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo, hey, oh, I need you. Oh, it's a shadow Pokemon. Can't evolve as a shadow Pokemon. That. I go through this as Pokemon out of confusion, leftovers, Pokemon snacks, and it's like, no, I need a puffin case or something. I only have one. American Snake, Cologne. Let's go with an Excite scent. I don't know what he likes, but he's about to get hit with some excitement. How does he feel about it? Shelter was delighted. There's Shelter's heart opened up a little. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good for me. It's good for you, good for me. Yeah, it's pretty good. Shelter was delighted. Opened a tiny bit. Oh my god, this guy doesn't like anything. What the fudge? Go with Vivid then. You like this? He opened up a lot. Ah, he's a Vivid guy. Ah, he likes, he's a Vivid guy. You're a Vivid guy, are ya? Let's see what's his status here. Dude, what do you mean? What do you mean a lot? What do you mean opened up a lot? What does that mean? That's not a lot. That's not a lot. What do you mean it opened up a lot? Now, explain that to me, please. It opened up a lot. I don't where? Is that, I don't see it. It opened up a lot. It did, huh? Alright, we're gonna do the tournament here. Get this shelter to open up a lot more. I don't know what kind of tournament is we're gonna find here, but we'll find out. Even when I'm with my boo, huh? All I think about is you, huh? I thought they said this was open. I thought they said this was open. What? What the hell? I thought they said this was open. I guess not. Alright, let's at least do this. I don't know. I thought they said that the Coliseum, Gregorum Coliseum was open, and then lo and behold, you come here and this place got a lot bigger. Jeez. Boink. Level 20. Yeah. Ay. Level 20. Isn't that lovely? Even Bite, dude. Even Bite just did it. Spoink is faster than my Shelter? Wow. Why is this Spoink faster than my Shelter? I mean, Shelter is not exactly in Usain Bolt, but that's a Spoink. You played Pokemon from, you know a lot of things? Yeah. Yeah. So you know a lot of things about Pokemon, do you? So let me ask you this. In the first movie, Mewtwo Strikes Back, all the Pokemon, there's a lot of Pokemon trainers that go to the island to find Mewtwo, right? And they all have their niche type, right? One's a grass type, one's a fire type, one's a water type. The water type guy has all water types, but there's one that's an odd one out. Which one is it? Did I just get Surf? What? Alright. Double team, eh? Surf's up, dudes. Whoa. Oh, you don't know. Oh, you don't know. You don't know. Oh, okay. Okay. Thought you'd know. I guess not. Such a shame. Such a shame. I should have attacked this guy. He was using double team. Well, you don't know. Okay. That's why quizzes are there, is to try and get things you don't know, right? That's why quizzes are there. It's gonna take a long time because I only have Espeon attacking. I mean, Shelter doesn't do jack. Kecleon and Azumarill. Interesting Pokemon. It's gonna take a little bit to do this. On out soon. Gotta take care of a few errands before the store closes for the night. Whoa, what are you getting, Magma? Not me being very curious right now. What are you getting in Japan? My god, are you getting an onigiri or an egg sandwich? Oh man, you getting an onigiri? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I want an onigiri. Send me an onigiri, man. I don't care if that thing's been flattened, dampened, heated, dragged through the mud. I'm gonna eat it. Tool softener if you really want to know. Sometimes you need that too. Fair point. Sometimes you need that, you know? Oh no, it's Granny. How many battles is this? 4? I think you said it was 4. This is number 3. Mine him. Oh! Konnichiwa! Ah, 風邪をひいてしました。ああ。おー。お元気ではないや、今日は。おー。ああ。薬を飲んでいる。ああ。薬を飲んでください。飲んでください。ああ。和也さん、お仕事は？じゃあお仕事がないな？ないんじゃない？多分。休むね。休む。今は休んでいるよ。確かに。確かに。まあ、風邪をひいたから、じゃあ今日は何をする？じゃあ、ベッドにOh, psychic doesn't work. Give me a second. Yasumuだけね。早めに休むよ。そうですね。ちゃんと休む。Ah, we did it! What? O互いに。大変ですね。ちょっと待って。 なあ、ストリームね、ストリームに、ストリームかなストリーム。来てありがとうございます。元気悪いなんですけど、でも、来てくれてありがとうございます。I think this is gonna be it for us, eh? Yeah, また来るね。ありがとう。いや、今日は終わりですよ。今日は終わった時間が来ました。私は元気だよ。私は元気でも、お疲れ様。お疲れ様。今日は楽しかった。今、5時、5時間やっています。いいんだよ。いいんだよ。5時間いいんですね。長いね。ちょっと長い。ちょっと長い。時々に、大体ではない。時々に7時間やってる。今日は5時間だけ。そのぐらいではないよ。7時間が、そう、確かにそうなんですね。考えなかった。でも、はい。何日かな。日は、12時間ですね。かも。14です。思います。起きた時間だ。日はもちろん24時間です。でも起きた時間が14時間ですね。それはそうですね。でも楽しむもんだからね。そう。私は、これは、5時間やってるは私にとって、そんなに長くないや。私はいいんだよ。元気ですよ。でも、外から見える、他の人が見える、長いみたいんだよ。俺にとってそんなにの長いではない。感じないけど。でも楽しすぎるよ。私はストリームをする大好きんですよ。これはとっても楽しいです。そういうことですよ。はい。そういうことです。じゃあ、大丈夫。心配してくれてありがとうございます。とっても、心配してくれて私はとても嬉しいな。嬉しい。ありがとう。じゃあ、今日は終わる。Thank you guys for coming. Sorry, I was speaking Japanese like hell there. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much. We're going to end it here. We might go on a raid. Let's go on a raid. どういたしまして。 これは、まあ、ずっとストリームに頑張ります。はい、ずっと頑張ります。うん。とても楽しいな。Alright, let's go and raid someone. Let's go to YouTube. Oi, 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 oi. Let's go to YouTube here. 中津屋さん、レイドはご存知ですか? So long, yeah. はい。早く元気になるな。なるんだよ。してるよ。はい。今、レイドをする。早く元気になるように頑張るよ。うん。I'll make sure you watch you more often again. Apologies for not getting YouTube notifications from you. No, it's okay, Blue Hedgehog. Like, whenever you want to be here, you're always welcome here, man. I always love having you here. We're just hanging out, having fun, like as we always do. So, yeah, let's see who is live. Right now, live is Nick is live. I raid him all the time. I don't think he minds. Oh, Barb is live. We can raid Barb. We can raid. Oh my god. We can raid. Oh my freaking gosh. What did I just say? We can raid Barb. Oh my god. I apologize for that. That was completely not on purpose. We can raid Barb. Right. Oh my god. That sounded so bad. I apologize. That is so bad. Do not say that. Holy shoot. Yeah, it was bad. Apologize for that. I didn't mean it like that. I just mispronounced it. I'll make sure I watch you more often. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, so yeah, let's do that. If you guys want to go on a raid with me, all you have to do is hashtag FrostyLemon raid, and we can go and raid the amazing Barb, who is fantastique and spectacular. Let's go raid her and show her all the love. She's a very nice person. She's very nice. You guys will love her. Alright, I'm gonna drop that link one more time for everybody that is willing to come with us on a raid. Hashtag FrostyLemon raid. Love you guys. Take care. Stay frosty, and I'll see you tomorrow for more. See you tomorrow for more streaming fun. All right. Bye, guys. Take care.